and people send emails and somebody replies, somebody replies, somebody replies. What's that called? And then you read the whole... It's a what called? Like a thread or a chain. It's basically one person sent an email to everybody, and then as everyone replies, then when I got home, there was about 20 emails. No, they don't. Yes, they do. No, they don't. I think it's this. Anyway, you do. You get 30% off all Search Press books. I know. Been confirmed by Barry. Right? So that's just one thing, right? That's just one reason to join. Now, let me tell you what happens when you do join. So if you ring now or buy this on the internet now, you can't... Oh, now. No, you must be able to buy it on the app. You must be able to buy it on the app because it's not a download. It's not a download. What happens is you buy it at this special price of £50. Now, can I just tell you, before I go any further, it's never gone up over the 7 years that it's never gone up over that whole 7 years it's been going, right? In February, late February next year, it's going up. So if you buy this, you won't get that price increase, right? So what happens is you buy it, you pay your £50. In the next day or so, what day of the week is it now? In the next day or so, beginning of next week, you will get an email from Search Press, right? You'll get an email and it has your unique code on it. What you then do with that unique code is you then go to www.halfyardsewingclub.com. You fill in the name, like if it was mine, right? So name, John Scott, phone number, email address, and then at the bottom, and you make your password, because obviously you need a password to sign in and everything. At the bottom, it'll ask you for your unique code. So you type in your unique code. You press go, that's it. You're then in, right? Now, you don't just get what's coming up. Like you join so say that happens on Monday. Say I get my code on Monday and I join on Monday. You don't just get what's new coming from that point. Oh, I can't see the screen. Hang on. Hi, John, I got my half-yard script. It worked well, so worth it. Don't give up trying. Buy it, says Karen in Kent. There you go. There you go. Right, so once you're in, you don't just get what's new that's coming up. Shh. You get what that's already on there. So you get everything that's already on there, right? So you're not just starting from scratch. So you're already getting... But then you also get all the new things that are all being added as you go along. Now, if you're already a member of... Because they did a 2-year subscription back in May or July or something like that, didn't they? And you might think, well, I've already got that. You can still buy this and add it on to your Now, remember, the price is going up in February. So if you bought the 2-year one, you'd be thinking, oh, well, when I resubscribe, I'm going to have to pay the higher price, right? You don't, right? You can buy this, right? If you've got any time left on your subscription. Oh, Kat just did it as well. Be careful. These cables are a nightmare. You can add it on. So if you've already got 2 years worth, or it'll be a year and a half's worth now, wait till that one runs out. Keep...
Good morning, welcome to Sage Street.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1. In Vision Lights Live.
Hello, happy Halloween. I was told we were going to have a set completely decorated for today. Oh, I've got me number one old ghost, apparently. Anyway, good morning, Claire. How are you? Shall we do the early bird? Oh, no, I'll do this. All right, now I need to explain. The day is called All Treats, No Tricks, or something like that. Anyway, we didn't know. We just saw it on a piece of paper just now, right? So Hannah has arranged for you to have an early bird every hour. Every hour she's going to do an early bird. And now this one here, this is an amazing one, right? This could... A brand new, created by Hannah, especially for you today. Now, if you are going to come in and get the Tula Pink, this goes beautifully with it. But if you're not, how gorgeous is this? Now, normally, we take $3.99, well, 10%, you know, kind of, because half a metre. Taking £5 off. It's all treats today. Brights and grey contrast fabric bundle. That's a nice title, Hannah. £34. And 90 pence, no trick or treat or no fireworks. No. £34.90. That makes them £3.49 each now. £3.49. Paula says, morning, John. Love Paula. Claire says, good morning. How are you all? Lots of you there. Loads of you there. Lots going into baskets. Gorgeous colours, aren't they? Really. I mean, even if you're not going to buy the Tula Pink, how lovely would this be for your stash? I've got most of them. I've got silver purple, pomegranate, orange, grey, imperial, elephant, yellow, corn yellow even, azalea pink, aqua, and there'll be another one that's off the top of the screen. £34.90. I know, it's brilliant, isn't it? Oh, loads have gone. Loads have gone. Oh, hang on. Joan, I can't read this morning. June, she's just put goat. Greatest of all time. What does that mean? Oh, I'm the goat, not the ghost. The goat. Morning, John. Loving the shirt. Happy Halloween, says Sue. Do you know what? This shirt is ancient. I was invited to a Gems TV party. Before I worked here, I was invited to a Gems TV party, and I bought, because it was black tie, so I bought this shirt to go with my tuxedo and everything. And then about a week before the party, it all got cancelled. It was going to be in a tent in Ivy House, all caterers and everything, right? Oh, a good few years ago. Good few years ago, before I worked here. Anyway, Lou says, morning, John. Oh, loving your shirt. Thank you very much indeed. What's the matter, Han? Right, why aren't you checking out, Hannah says. There's lots of people in baskets. Just check out. Oh, the Chinese bot's in already. Can you believe it? Oh, that's all we need today, isn't it? Doesn't affect you, don't worry. It just affects Hannah. It messes with her head. Yes, Halloween Chinese bot. Pam Minnie Harney says, good morning, lovely. Thank you. Keep going through lots of that. The Chinese bot won't be buying yours, don't worry. They never buy anything. They just put 100 in their baskets, that's all. Does nothing. It's just annoying for Hannah. It does her head in. Oh, she's saying now she doesn't mind. And yet, you listen to her when the bot comes in. She's like, oh, I can't believe. Where's the calculator? Oh, sorry, I misheard. I thought someone called you an old goat. Thanks, June. It's Ghost Halloween. There's no Halloween goat. It's anyway. Oh, June, you'll be pleased to know Finn's in today. He's got a T-shirt on saying, I love June. Oh, June's madly in love with Finn, as well as all the other ladies. Don't say anything rude, Hannah. Hannah's about to say, I don't understand that. Why do they fancy Finn? Oh, yeah, he does give... what's his name from Pride and Prejudice? What's the actor with the black curly hair that was in Colin Firth? Not Farrell. That's a completely... Hannah likes that one, the dirty one. Here we go, June. Keep going through. Keep going through. Yeah, Finn... Do you know what we should do? I should bring in one of my period shirts from the film, right? And we should chuck a bucket of water on Finn and see if he looks like... Colin Firth in that Pride and Prejudice. Oh, no, Hannah. Did you know I got really told off upstairs the other day? We've signed a letter. I cannot repeat it on there. We've signed a letter. Yes. Can I have a wave from Finn? Of course you can, June. Finn, put your clothes on. Happy Halloween, John team. Have a beautiful day. Alison says, need a treat after being chased by a scarecrow. Oh, dear. Come on, Finn. Here, you have to come say hello to June. Oh, sorry, June. Did you hear him sighing? For June and all the ladies. Oh, Casanova. Right, keep going through for this one. Yeah, all treats, no tricks. You can't be playing any tricks today, Finn. Message on the bottom. I'm loving your shirt, John. Very Halloween with style. Happy Halloween from Joanne. Thank you, Joanne, my lovely. Beautiful. Keep going through. Keep going through. Lots of you there. I'll take this across with me. Quarter of the stock's gone, but I'm going to take it with me because then you can see it next to the Tula Pink I've got now. Oh, message. Hi, my friends are getting married today. Looking for touring dresses and... Jelena, Helena, are they doing it Halloween themed? Oh, can you... I wouldn't go. I won't do fancy dress. Hannah said, imagine if you came out in your wedding dress. Went, oh, fantastic Halloween dress. Like, no, it's my wedding dress. Look, this is nice. You've made my day, Finn. What a lovely smile. That's not from me. That's from June, right? Finn brought me a present this morning. Little cufflinks saying "Daddy" on them. I know. It's so sweet. You know, because Hannah sometimes calls me Dad down here by accident, right? And then Ben started calling me Daddy now as well. Dad's here now. It's fine. Look at the menu. Tula Pink Grey Works at 8 o'clock. You're going to love this. Now, has Margaret been in yet? Margaret wants the wolf fabric. Oh, some of the wolf has gone. Oh, God, you've just suddenly gone like underwater. Oh, dear. Well, I can swim, don't worry. I can hold my breath. Finn, could you have the little tin of air? Air. It's just there, standing by, because I think I've got an air block. Hopefully the empty one's been thrown away now. Then we've got On The Go project bag with Wendy Orlando. Here it is. Now, we've got it in the corduroy, thank you. We've also got it in 2 PUs. That's the inside. Oh, we got a bit overboard, haven't we? Hang on a sec, that goes on. Then at 10 o'clock, we've got Needle and Bear tools with a couple of quilted bear ones. Oh, no, they're not there anymore. But then at 11 o'clock, we've got the toe tally. She's copied that from those freebie bags we gave out at Festival of Quilts. The toe tally quilted bag with Wendy Orlando. Right, can you just stay on that for 1 second while I just blow some air down the thing? And then, oh, no, you can go to the menu, so obviously, sorry. And then 12 o'clock, miss it. Oh, no, don't. Oh, do you know what I nearly did then? I nearly put air down it while it was still in my ear. That would have burst my eardrum. Miss it, miss out. There are 3 ways you get in touch. The first way is by email. I can't hear you. Don't chat, Hannah. I can't hear you while the thing is off. studio@sewingstreet.com. Second way, Facebook Live, which ones I've been shouting out. No, exactly. There you go. And then the third way is go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Top right-hand corner, click on Watch the Show Live. You'll see the screen on the left-hand side, and on the right-hand side, the white box. You write your message there. They're the ones that come on the bottom later. Scroll down the page, and you will see everything coming up. You are the patriarch of the team, says Fran. Oh, that makes me feel better. Happy Halloween, John. Oh, and this lovely morning of fun and games with you, hands up. No, the fun and games. Oh, sold out. Oh, no. Mega, well, I'll tell you about that in a second, right? Anyway, no, that's fine. I was in the middle of saying something, but I can't bother saying that. There you go, there. Oh, everything coming up in the next 5 hours. It's in the strange order. If you want to find anything, you have to scroll all the way through it. The other thing I have to say before we start is, and I forgot to do this when I was standing over there, the last day that you can get the Debbie Shaw Halfyard Sewing Club at this price. We haven't got any graphic. Oh, there you go. I'm not going to talk about it now, but that's if you've not checked out. Excuse me. We've had so many issues all week. People putting it in their basket, couldn't check out. Putting it in their basket, couldn't check out. Today's the last day we can get it for £50. I'll talk more about it later, but I wanted you to be able to get it now if you haven't already got it. I'll tell you more about it later, but for now, that's just got the graphic going. Now, what Hannah was also saying was when you looked at the thing, some of the Tula Pinks on their own have sold out, which means we can never remake this mega bundle. We can never, ever, ever remake this mega bundle. Now, Vix had this the other day. It absolutely flew out. So it's very, very limited, right? Yeah, we got what, sorry? Oh, yeah, we put more in stock for the mega bundle for this show, because obviously she sold out in it almost last time. Goes under what? £200? Under £200, saving £20, look. Who took £20 off? Yeah, or a metre if you're lucky. But anyway, £20 coming off. 195 cents. Yeah, now look, before I go any further, I understand it's a considered purchase. I'm not going, oh, it's only. But look what you're getting. Look what you're getting. I know there's 12 metres of Tula Pink fabric there. Hannah and I just adore, look, we love these. We love the pom-poms and she used to call these pom-poms and tent stripes. I don't know if she still does. But then you've got your lovely tessellating. We love these, the swallows and the stars there. How gorgeous, 195.76. So you've got 12 metres. I mean, if you don't mix it with anything else, that's a good couple of 3 quilts, isn't it? 3 quilts you get out of that. £195.76. Beautiful. Everyone is 44 inches wide. Everyone. Oh, there's loads in baskets. Loads in baskets. Oh, hang on. Right, no. You've not done anything wrong. We've been told, can you double check this, right? We've been told by our office that it finishes on Friday. Debbie said yesterday the offer was open for 2 weeks. So we need to check that. Thank you, Karen, for letting us know. But we were told today was the last day. We'll find out for definite. Today. £195.76. They're going already, these. Beautiful. Keep going through. Lots of you there. So you get half a metre of the little spots of each of them, half a metre of each of the stripes, half a metre of each of the tessellating triangles, half a metre of the pom-poms of each, half a metre of the grey swallows and stars. And then, this is what it's all about, these beautiful. So you've got your puffins. Now, Margaret, she loves the wolf. But I've got 2 wolves. So I've got one with a dark background and one with a pale background. Then we've got the cheetah's bottom. There's a whole cheetah there, look. Yeah, have you not seen? They've got colours around, look. So they've got all the... Oh, on their body. That's clever. Well, hang on. There you go. Oh, look, the other cheetah's got flowers on it. Ollie, well remembered. Then what's that called? The sea lion. Is that a sea lion? Don't know if it's a sea lion. Is it a sea lion? Or just a seal? Okay, and then you've got your bear. Daddy bear. Finn will like that one. Beautiful. Look, keep going through for this. Now, we have remade this, especially for today, because Vic's had such a brilliant day with it the other day. However, you've just seen, when we went through the menu, some of these have sold out by the half metre, so we cannot recreate this bundle. This is the first time, the last time you'll see this whole bundle like this. When these all sell out, that's it. So if these sell out today, that could be the last time you see this. Aren't they beautiful? Now, I've got them all by the half metre. If you're thinking, oh, I'd love that one, but I want to make a dress or a blouse or something like that out of it. See, I like these. I'd have that one as a shirt. I've got a shirt like that one there. Just beautiful, aren't they? Loads in baskets. Margaret, morning, John, Hannah and team, got the Tula wool fabric and the thread, she said. Which one did you get, Margaret? Did you get the dark wolf or the light wolf? Oh, Ollie's a bit of a dark wolf. Oh, no, that's not the right saying, is it? Dark horse? No, that's not what I mean. No, what's them saying? Something wolf. Sheep's clothing? No. Yeah, I don't know what the saying is. I'm thinking about it now. Anyway, these are too brightly coloured for Ollie. Anyway, there's too much colour in there. Loving the Tula fabric, says Sharon. I'm not surprised, it's gorgeous. Diane, morning, John. Hope you have a good day. Thank you, Diane, my love. I know, this is what she's so clever at, isn't she, Tula? Not only are drawings fabulous, and then she suddenly, does black and white and then throws in the bit of colour or puts flowers on the leopard or whatever. It's just beautiful, isn't it? 195, I understand this is considered purchase on split pay. 65.25, 3-way split pay. No interest charge whatsoever. We will send this out to you once we take it. So at midnight tonight, we'll take you, if you do split pay, we'll take it out of your account midnight tonight. And then on Monday, they'll ship this out to you. Because I don't think the warehouse work over the weekends, do they? It's a wolf in sheep's clothing. Yeah, that's not the saying I was thinking about, because Ollie's not a wolf in sheep's clothing. He's more of a poodle in a ruff or something like that. I don't know what I'm saying. He's worth 5 in a bush. I don't think so. He's been down Redditch Arrow Park a bit too much recently, I think. There's only one park in Redditch, I think. Mind you, the other morning, my sat-nav took me a completely different way, right? I came to something called Ippersley or Lippalilu or something like that, right? No, but it was all green, trees and everything. And Ben went, yes, we do have trees, because Ben lived in Redditch. Yes, we do have trees in Redditch. Good morning, John, Hannah and team. Stunning fabrics. Have a great day. I'm looking forward to seeing Wendy. Oh, you're the only one, Tina. She's in a white mood this morning. It's because she's 60 now. You see, she just said, don't tell anyone I've gone 60. She's 60 now. She doesn't look 60, does she? No. She's obviously has those, in our day, we used to say, oh, she's on the monkey glands. That's what we used to say. Morning, Margaret, I got the lighter wool fabric. Lovely. Right, keep going through. Deborah says, good morning, John. Gorgeous shirt, thank you. Message on my bottom. Happy Halloween. Stay spooky, everyone. I'm finishing a Toft jack-o'-lantern this morning. Okay, Merseyside Kate. Oh, okay. Is that the one where... no, what was the one where, the Halloween one, where the different animals, the bones, they were skeletons, weren't they? They were brilliant, yeah. She's on with me again next week. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Keep going through. You get all of these. You get a half a metre of all of these. And you're saving £20. And also, once you bought it, that's P&P paid for the whole day. Oh, let me just show you the early bird with it. Look, it's gorgeous. The colours in here, perfect. Perfect for all the colours to match in the background. There's the early bird in the side graphic. You're saving £5 on your early bird, more than you should have been. Just to show you that they go beautifully together. 195.76. Well done, everyone. We'll come back to it. There's loads in baskets, but I know you want me to waft it, don't you? You want to see the fabrics. Right, okay, should we do the signature fabrics first then? Anyone in particular, Han? Like Wolf, because Margaret's already bought this. So now these are all by the half metre. Oh, look, beautiful. Oh, let me open it up, sorry. Look at the gorgeous cut. Now, can you come in close? Oh, no, sorry, you can see it, you can see it. I was thinking you couldn't see the colour. Look at the beautiful array of colour. And there's your wolf with your flower on its head. I wonder what Margaret's going to make out of it. Be lovely. It's a fussy cut in the centre of a block like that, wouldn't it? Anyway, this is Wolf of Pink Street. Oh, hang on. Isn't that man that Cherry follows something, Wolf of Wall Street? That's an actual man, isn't it? The Wolf of Wall Street is an actual man who's like... but yeah, the film's about the man. Thanks. Hanaki said, no, John, it was a film. No, John, it was a film. But this is the Wolf of Pink Street. I don't. Lovely. So shall we do the wolf of the other street then? I wonder what colour that one is. What have I done with him? There he is. Couldn't see him. He was so well disguised. Oh, I see. So it's the Wolf of Pink Street on carbon. What was the other one? Light, I think, yeah. Oh, lovely. Isn't it beautiful? You really can see the colour on that one, can't you? Loads of it coming in for this one. Now, I wonder if Derek will buy any for a shirt. Back of a denim jacket, like just a square of it on the back of a denim jacket would be lovely, wouldn't it? £8.99. This is your Wolf of Pink Street on carbon. 100% cotton, 44 inches wide. I mean, if you look at the detailing, go to that one there, sorry. The detailing within just that drawing, and then you've got all that beautiful intricacy into the wolf, like Into the Woods. That's a musical and a film, Hannah. Meryl Streep's in it. Glorious fabric. Tula has done it again, says Carol. I'll let her know, Carol, that you said so. Beautiful. I message her mum more than I do Tula. Tula doesn't reply, but her mum does. Oh, talk about holding a grudge. Right, Tula came to visit about 8 years ago when we were at Soane Quarter, and Hannah was in charge of buying everyone coffee, and they wanted dirty chai latte with this, that, and the other. Anyway, she sent little, what was he called, that little cameraman? Yeah, he's got about 12 children. Beautiful wife. He's got the most beautiful Italian wife. They did meet young. They had so many, and she kept getting pregnant, right? And more. Anyway, Hannah sent him off to Starbucks and said, oh, the one thing you've got to do is get a receipt because I need to claim it back. What did he do? Didn't get a receipt. So Hannah paid for everybody in the whole building to have Starbucks. And she still holds that grudge 8 years later. Oh, it was ridiculous. Well, I say that 8 years ago we thought it was ridiculous, right? I did the Starbucks run the other day here, and it was, what, £36 or something, £34. So, you know. Anyway, moving on. And that's not everybody in the building, that's just us down here. And not all the guests got one that day. Right, where are you going next then? Sorry, I'm clearing my throat. Leopard, now, leopards, which one? Yeah, you can't see it. There it is. I'm having trouble seeing my fabrics today. Look, no, because they're all camouflaged. Look. This is really popular, this one. Leopards, Beauty Mark, this one's called, in fog. Now, you don't see many leopards in fog, do you? I can't see them because if they're hiding in daylight, I've been lost with her in fog. Where did we go recently and went to see the leopards and they were all just asleep behind a rock? They went, oh, we've just fed them. They won't come out now. Where did I go and see leopards then? Where was they? Were behind a piece of glass. Where was I? Oh, it might have been I've had the weirdest dreams recently. No, that was Redditch. And then our friend Emily and Kesey, they live in Redditch. Well, when I saw that, I said, where have you moved to Redditch? But it's a nice part. It's down the end of a lane with trees. That's the first thing they said. There are lots of trees in Pippersley, wherever I drove through. Be careful. This is going to be limited in a minute. Redditch Town Centre's grim. Ooh. Some people love it. Do you live in Redditch, Finn? Are you choking on your sorrine malt loaf? He's looking at it like that. You've got what? A cough at the moment. It's because he's got spicy falafels for his lunch. And other things that look like... is that what it is? Cheese covered in meat. But the meat didn't look cooked. Fine ham. Oh, charcuterie meat. Julie Vaughan, I was at Crate and Craft. No, you weren't at Crate and Craft yesterday. You were at the Creative Craft Show. The Creative Craft Show at the NEC. I'm there tomorrow. And if you love Denise, you know Denise, she's there today. Message on the bottom. My mega bundle arrived yesterday. It's stunning. See you all on Monday, says Lucy. Lucy Pickersley, that one. You know, Monday. Who's on Monday? I think it's Vic's on Monday, isn't it? Lovely. Oh, it's Hannah as well? Ah, not me. Hannah and Vix, Lucy Pickersley, and who's the other guest then? Is it not Yvonne McAtamney? No, she was in recently. I was in Chester Zoo with Alex. Oh, it's Stuart. Stuart's on. Chester Zoo with Alex. I haven't seen Alex for months, and we weren't at Chester Zoo. This was... Unless I had a time warp, and it was years ago, and I'm thinking it was recently. No, I haven't seen. I was standing there looking at them through glass. Oh, might have seen it on the telly. You see, I so think I'm a police interceptor now these days. I'm driving along the road going, oh, that one's going a bit fast. So I go to do a U-turn in the road. No, John, you haven't got blue lights. Oh no, like that. No, because you go like this. Ready? When you do an when you do an HGV, you've got a knob that you hold on to like that and go like that. Morning, John. Lovely shirt. Where's it from? Have a good show. Hopefully no gremlins. Oh, Rona. Julie says, I'm so tired, I couldn't remember where I was. Oh, well. Look! Yeah, well, that's what I thought you were talking about, because the stars and hearts here, and Hannah was like, no, on the body. Oh, which one do you want? On the body, on the body. There's only 13 metres, this one left. Please be careful. Yep, that one will go. I'm at the Creative Craft Show tomorrow. Chester Zoo doesn't have cheetahs. They've only got jaguars. We've got a jaguar factory here, haven't we? Right, and then I've got that. Oh, no, where am I going now? The bear. Oh, look, they're lovely, aren't they? You live near what? Oh, you do? I used to drive past there to get to the gym in Sheldon or Shelby or something like that. Anyway, $8.99. It's big, though, isn't it? It's all over. Morning, John. Love you, sir, says Rose. Thanks, Rose. Good morning, John. I'm spending my day off work with my mum, and we are starting the day watching Sewing Street. You're our favourite. Oh, Katie, thank you. Don't tell the others. Rebecca Reed will be watching. She'll be in tears now. I think she'll be fine. Don't think she cares. And Vix isn't watching. In fact, we got the email yesterday saying, this is December's rota. Can you all let me know it's all right? Because what happens is we all send in days we can't do, and then Hayley puts us in those days, right? Anyway, she didn't for me this month. Anyway, Vic said, can I screenshot it and send to her? And she can't open it. So I said, well, I can't do it until I get home. But I'll be getting home earlier today now, because we're not going for coffee with, not Uncle Paul, with Little Paul. No, Uncle Paul, Christmas Day. Lovely. Well, we don't know. Uncle Paul, Auntie Louise, we don't know. No, Uncle Paul and Auntie Louise aren't the same person. I'm not saying Uncle Paul dresses up as Auntie Louise. Getting very confused there. Morning, John. My second son would love the wolf prints. To be honest, all Tulas are gorgeous. From Mandy. Well, get some, Mandy. Get him some. Make him something. Beautiful. That's your... Are they polar bears? Just barely. They are like polar bears. Yeah, they are like polar bears. Now, I saw polar bears at San Diego Zoo. They're huge. No, well, they're in the cold water all the time. Now, puffins. Now, isn't it weird? She's not done the obvious. You'd think she would have put the bright colours in the beak, wouldn't you? But she's put... Do you know what? All these backgrounds are all completely different. There's leaves, there's stars, there's flowers. There's a lot of work gone into these. Oh, now this is going to sell out today, this one. Huffing and puffing on Whisper. God, I do a lot of that these days. I bought my Christmas decoration. After saying I wasn't buying Christmas decorations for outside, I saw these two, and I thought, oh, these would be brilliant, right? I thought they were about this big, right? I've put them together, right? I don't know where I'm going to put them. They're like bigger than me. I can't tell you because it's a surprise for when I put them up. Yeah, single figures on this one. Small single figures. Are there paw prints on the... Yes, the selvage. Oh, no. Yeah, no, but look. So on the bear one, you've got bear... This costs a fortune to change that. Right, hang on. So what's on the... Look. That one will have paws on it. Look. And then what's the wolf got then? Wolf paws. Oh. Right, now be careful. Mega bundle. Fewer than 20. Fewer than 20 of the mega bundle. And I can't make it again, can I? Right, okay, let me just fold that up. There you go. Right, let's just just go back to that one. That's me. Sorry, Han. Because wouldn't you have thought she'd have gone the obvious and coloured in their beaks? That's why I'm not Tula. That's why I'm not a millionairess. I don't know if she is either, but, you know. I'm just guessing. Yeah, we've seen her video. She's got 27 sewing machines in her sewing room. Morning, John. I got my brother an embroidery machine yesterday. Looking forward to having a play with it today. Oh, Linda. Oh, that means you must have bought it because the day Vix had the hour was this and the embroidery machines, wasn't it? Right, I've got 5 metres of puffing left. How many people in baskets, Ham? 12 people want it. There's 5 metres left. And the same to you. Which colourway? Yeah, look at them sitting on their little rock. Oh, is it an iceberg? A melting iceberg? What feet have they... Oh, she didn't know what his seal's feet looked like. She's done the balls instead. The balls that they play with. $8.99. Have I been... Yeah, I've been to San Francisco yet. Yeah. Seal the deal. I have to tell you the story now because I had to sit and listen to that. So Hannah at San Francisco. In San Francisco, they have the seals on the bay that make a lot of noise. She had got a rented bike that made the same noise as the seals. They were miles away from the sea, but all these people go, where are the seals? Where are the seals? How gorgeous. Now we've replaned this one for today, $8.99. What's it called? Seal the deal. Seal the deal. Yeah, and also that you don't want to pet one. No, it'll bite your hand off. Right, now I've got... Oh, this is the last one of these. This is the seals on dark, on charcoal, I think it was, wasn't it? The carbon. Oh, now I like that one. Oh, here you go. Julie Vaughan bought the Halfyard Club, not on the first day, on the second day, right? She's got her email already. She's in. There's so much content and so many projects. I look forward to making some of them. But there's so many, you won't get them all made, will you? There it is. Now, if you buy it, we'll find out. We will find out how long it... We have messaged. Nobody's replied yet. They won't know the answer. That's the problem. Beautiful. Beautiful, right, that's all of the animal patterns. I'll come back to them in a minute. All this is in the bundle. Everything I'm showing you is in the bundle. We can do spots, but some of these are sold out now. Yes, all right then. So this one is NPUV53, sold out, right? This one is... QAUV06. Very, very limited. 2.5 meters, this one left. Oh, Derek, you've got to have a shirt out of that. Hang on, let me show you. Oh, yeah, because there's that colour and there's that colour there. Look. Hang on, let me just hold it up for you. Look, $8.99. How beautiful is that? 2.5 meters of that one left, and that's it. That one's going to sell out. That one's going to sell out. Look, there's too many people. Too many men. Right, then I've got QPUV04. Don't join in, Finn. Oh, this is gorgeous. You know what? I'd make an evening dress out of that. Oh, well, there won't be... There's not... Yeah, but there's not enough fabric left to make a big ball gown out of it. It's pom-pom in carbon. You're mixing your designers there. Oh, okay. Right, so Ollie's got Bumbleberry at home, and he's going to put Bumbleberry with this. Which colour Bumbleberry? $8.99. What colour Bumblebee, though, were you going to put with it? Oh, it's flying out. Pom-pom in carbon. Yeah, I'd either go for a really, really deep pink or a purpley or magenta colour. And anything will go with it anyway. I mean, Trini and Susanna, you say you can't put any colour with black. I think you can put any colour with black. Same as navy blue. Yeah, there we go. And then we've got this one in the silver. Do you need the number? Oh, no, you got it. Trini's the one that does the makeup range, the skinnier one. And Susanna's, Constantine is the other one. Pom-pom in fog. Pom-pom fog. Pardon? I didn't know. No, that's her surname. I didn't say she Concertina. Susanna Constantine. That's her name. No. That was her maiden name. I don't know what her married name is. Right, Joe, well done. These are all going to sell out, these pom-poms, right? Now, where do you want to go next? Wide stripes. Oh, yeah, it's the only stripes. Here you go, stripes. That's 3 different fabrics, by the way. Oh, that one sold out. They're both grey background. That one sold out. So I've only got this one left. Now, so all of those are available in the mega bundle. They're not available on their own anymore. This is tent stripe in fog. I hate to, well, I'm not going to say. No, I was going to say something, but I'm not. Yes. Yeah, but it's not really, you know. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. Don't make me laugh, Hannah. It's making my right eye go funny. Shall we do the swallows and stars and move on? Both of them sold out on their own. Both of them sold out. Right, so I've got triangles and dots now. Sorry, I don't know what's come over me. Well, I do. Righty-ho. Lovely blender, this, but it's not a blender, is it? It's called Kinda Shady, this one, in Whisper. Yeah. Well done. Single figures on that one. Single figures on that one. Right, it'll be my last day. No, that came out wrong. It's not my last day. It's not my last day. Right. Shall we just start again? I think the trick or treats have started. Okay, right, fine. Thank you. Here we go. What colour's this one called then? Just called grey, is it? Shadow, this one. Shadow. $8.99. What? Oh, okay. Sorry, it's strobing on your telly if it is. Well, does the triangle strobe? That's next one along, like you told me. Oh, no, this is UFUV02. Oh, no, sorry if you bought the last one, because you're gonna get this one. This is Shadow. This is Shadow. What you need to do is, if you bought it, just ring the call centre, they can swap it over for you. Or just take that your basket. It's not a problem. So, hang on, we haven't done this one. Yeah, so let's go back then. Oh, I see what you mean, but we need to know what it is, don't we? What's that one called then? Fog. No, we've done fog. We did fog. So the first one and that one are both called fog. Are you sure? Fog. It said fog on the graphics. All right, then. Okay, she knows that now. She knows that. Right, last one then. This will be carbon. Yeah. Shady, kind of shady carbon. Yeah. She does both. Lisa Lamb, I want your laugh as my ringtone. You don't, Lisa Lamb, you'll be sick of it. Well, no, I don't laugh very often, so you'd be, you know. Then last but not least, we've got the mini spots. No, you can't do that. I'll go playlist first, which is RYUV04. Tiny dots, this one's called. In fog, you see? Fog. Why didn't she call any others Whisper then? Lovely. Then we've got the middle one, which is YJUV64. Shadow. Wasn't Shadow one of the gladiators? Oh, was it a lady? It was obviously a lady, Shadow. Beautiful. Eunice used to be one, didn't she? My mate Eunice, the stunt girl for the Bond film. MSUV27. $8.99. That one's in your carbon tiny dots. Beautiful. One, the gladiator. Well, we had two gladiators on the Bond film. One that was Pierce's stunt, one of Pierce's stunt doubles, and then one that was Eunice did the lady stunt doubles. Yeah, Eunice was from Liverpool. I can't remember his name now. Right, look, there's loads of these in baskets. Loads of these in baskets. But I've got a signed photo on my mantelpiece. Here we go. I said it was from my nephew, John. John will love this. He says, thank you ever so much. I'm his favourite uncle. Not Daddy, Finn, uncle. Look, how gorgeous are these. Now, nearly all of those are sold out. You can't get those individually. Right, and then here we go, look. Beautiful. You're making a huge saving. They're saving £20. Like, now, look, there's so many people got it in their basket. I understand it is a considered purchase, but look what you're getting. Look what you're getting. And works out at £8.50 a half metre. And you're paying £8.99 a half metre if you buy it normally like that. Look at that. All of that three-way split pay. £195. Imagine when that arrives next week. Oh, what? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, no, I was going to say that, yeah. So, okay, so look, let's say these, you go, oh, yeah, these are all Tula, right? These, you could use these with anything. Anytime you need a grey, or when you do your FPPs, or you need, it says, oh, get a little bit of grey just to make this, or a little, they could just be your blenders in your cupboard, couldn't they? Then that, when you need a splash of colour, really, really useful. You don't have to use them all together. You don't have to do it all together if you don't want. Beautiful, 195.76. Yes, I understand it's considered, but you know what? So worth it. Split pay, no interest charge whatsoever. 1 P&P for the whole day, remember. So you've already come in and bought the early bird. We don't add any more P&P onto your order. Talking with the early bird, this. Yeah, let me just put that to one side like that. This was the early bird. Remember, we've got an early bird every hour today. There you go. That was the early bird. Saving £5. £5 came off that price tag. £34.90 for all of that. So what you could do is, if you think about it, if this is maybe this is your stash cupboard, right? Look how brilliantly, even forget all the signature fabrics. Look how brilliantly they all work with those. So Ollie was saying, you know, like, quilt, that'd make a gorgeous quilt, wouldn't it? A Louisa Galt pattern, yeah? Gorgeous like that. Oh, right, okay, so that there, oh, hang on, that's that side there. And then this is this side here. No, no, it isn't. Thank you, Hannah. I've been doing it for a little while. No, John, it's the other way. That's all right. Look, she got a little bit bossy. So this here is your early bird, £34.90. This here is your mega bundle, £195.76. You can't see the split pay on that, but you can have split pay on that one. It's not my next door neighbour, is it? Yeah. £34.90 for this. £195.76 for this. Well done. I'll come back to that. Because I've also got two other things here for you to see. Now, we got a picture. Olive, we got a picture of these. What, like this? We can't figure out how these arrive, but apparently they arrive like this. These are Tula's threads to go with... Oh, you see, mine won't go side by side like yours do. Oh, there you go. $41.99. Look, you get 10 threads, 50 weight, 220 yards on each, 100% cotton, made in Italy. Yeah, how often do I grey... Because the thing is, you use them not just with grey fabric. Every time you're doing EPP, every time you're doing FPP, every time you're doing quilting, we say go for a mid or mid or gentle grey. You've got your white in there and your black in there as well. $41.99. So useful. And you get that little, look, that little... Once you've used them all, you've got that little box. £41.99. Really, really good selection of greys. Even if you're not buying the Tula Pink thread. Yes. Do you know what? We had a couple of Christmases ago boxes with like three different greys in, or three different beiges in, or three different whites, because you can have optical white. And people were messaging going, my husband doesn't understand this. My doesn't understand why I've got so excited about this box of 3 grey threads. You're going to use them. You're going to use them. $50 weight is like for everything. You can use $50 weight for dressmaking. You can use $50 weight for piecing. You can use $50 weight for bag making. You use it for everything. Back in the day, we used to only use cotton thread on cotton fabrics. Now you can use it on all sorts. The thing about it is, again, this is not a negative, but I wouldn't use it on stretch fabrics. Right? Only because cotton thread is so stable, it has no movement in it at all. And if you're perfect for piecing, brilliant for dressmaking, brilliant for bag making, all of those. But if you're doing something stretchy, you don't want necessarily a stretchy thread, but you want one that's just got like that. And Gutermann, polyester thread, just has that in it, you know. That's what you need. But this hasn't got that in it. This is stable. This is solid. Solid as an Orifil thread. That very famous song. Be careful, be careful, be careful. Lots of people got this in your basket you do need to check out. $41.99. $41.99. Yeah. I think you're thinking of Eats, Leaves and Shoots, or Eat, Shoots and Leave, whatever it's called. $41.99. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. It's lovely, isn't it? Right. Be careful, be careful. Very popular. Oh, Margaret bought these earlier on. She bought it because it's got the wolf on the front. That's what she picked. Right, the quilt behind me, it's not the same collection, but it is Tula. It is Tula. It's the Bimble True Colours by Tula Pink, $199.99. Last one. £50 off, is it? $149.99. It's gorgeous, isn't it? 150 by 186. It's gold. Sold out. Well done. Right. Now, I've got some extra right. These are not Tula. They're gorgeous, these are. Go lovely with the bright colours. Right, OK, so I did a show the other day where we're allowed to put them on split pay. 2 of these were in that hour. They've not taken the split pay off. Hannah kept it on, right? So I'm just going to say, look. How gorgeous does that get together? So I know this is backing fabric, but it's the same quality as this fabric. So imagine if you chop that up in your half-square triangles and everything like that and put it in with this. How gorgeous would that be? Hannah's going to come out and hold up the half metre for you. Please excuse her hair and the way she's dressed. She had a... Right, OK, so I'm allowed to say her night. You know her boyfriend's a DJ. I had a gig last night in Birmingham that Hannah went... she said this as we left. I'm just going to pop along. For a few minutes, everything, right? He got paid, right? But he also got paid in pizza vouchers. She's now got £350 worth of pizza vouchers to spend. Anyway... So much for staying for a few minutes, right? She was in really early this morning. Like, when I drive in, if I think I'm going to be late, so, Hannah won't be there for another 45 minutes. She was already here. She went, I drank so much, I had to come in. Come in. You have to go further. You have to go more your way, Hannah. So there you go. That's for your half a metre. That's your $12.99. You can't even see the end that Hannah's got. Hang on, let me move that way. Look, I'm back. It's beautiful, isn't it? You haven't got a microphone, they can't hear you.
Oh, well, it's beautiful.
Thank you, Hannah. And the fabric, she said. Oh, fabric. What? She had a lovely time. Also, right, she took our friend Lucy, right, with her. They got there and they went, oh, yeah, we're with the DJ. We're what you call technical crew, right? Didn't lift a finger, just drank free cocktails all night. She didn't drive in this morning. She got an Uber. Just so you know. Beautiful. She had a lovely time, but she's a bit tired. So it's just as well we're not going out to meet little Paul today, because she'll get angry. This is linked... and now I've never seen that before. Creamsicle. No. Hannah's hair looks glorious, says June. It rained. Well, yes, it is lovely. She had a fringe cut in. That's what's different about it as well. She had it for a year. Have you really? No, because whenever you come to work, you always do this in the morning, though, don't you? You don't wear it all, you know, zhuzhed. Hannah, you are a legend, says Lisa Lamb. A legend of what, though? Like an old map. You can. There's only 4.5 metres of that one left, by the way, just so you know. Right, the which one? I don't even hear the name of the description of this one. No. Again, 108 inches wide, $12.99 for half a metre. Again, this is the only other one on split pay. The other 3 I've got aren't on split pay, just so you know. Oh, we haven't got time. It's the end of the hour. I've got to recap the mega bundle. This would look gorgeous. I know it's not Tula, but that would look gorgeous with that. Right. Right, here you go. Here's the mega bundle of your Tula Pink. Now, remember, most of these have sold out. Some of these are about to sell out, which means we cannot remake this. Loving the hair, Hannah. Simply gorgeous, says Kat. Kerry said, would the Tula fabric work with Tim Holt's purple palette to make a quilt, please? Oh, Kerry, I've not seen the purple palette. The greys would, Hannah's saying, 100%. Yeah. Yeah, you'd have to pick and choose, I think, yeah. I haven't seen the purple Kerry one, I'm afraid. The Tim Holtz one. Anyway, look, how many of these are sitting in baskets? 11 people need to check out. 11 people have got this in their basket and need to check out. 195.76 on three-way split pay. Beautiful. And then what was the other thing we were doing? The early bird or the threads? Early bird, because remember, we've got an early bird for every hour. When we start back, before Wendy comes on, we'll have another early bird. It's a project she's going to use, apparently. This is your early bird. Brights and Greys contrast fabric bundle, £34.90. What? Oh, okay. Uh-oh. Because her pizza arrived. Did you have chili oil on any of your pizzas? Deep fried artichokes. Do you mean tempura? Did they have batter around them? Yeah, tempura artichokes. Rather than deep fried. Deep fried artichokes makes it sound like Mars bar, deep fried Mars bars. They are delicious. What you need to, Hannah, if you go to a posh restaurant, courgette flowers. Tempura courgette flowers are divine. Carbonara in little balls, that'd be nice. Sue Johansson, my advent calendar has arrived. It's heavy. Now, I have got to... When you get it, do shake it, right? Because, you know, we had the two empty ones on the desk here. They might have accidentally gone back to the warehouse. So do shake it when it arrives. Right, OK, we're going for a break now. Wendy Orlando up next, but we have got a early bird starting the next hour. I'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Sure. We got sound effects now. I need to let you know that single figures on the, once you've all checked out, single figures on the Tula bundle. If you're thinking about it, we're now down to single figures once you've checked out. Right, we can do an early bird every hour. For a treat, not a trick, a treat. This is your multi-refill for your glue pen. Wendy's going to use it to put a zip in. No, she's not going to use it. She's going to show you how, talk about how to use it on putting a zip in. It should be $7.99. Already a fantastic price. $6.99. You get 6 refills there. 2 blue, 2 pink, 2 yellow. They're all the same strength. They're just different colours, so when you put them on fabric, you can see them, and they all dry clear. You can machine sew through all of them. You do need the glue pen, obviously, to put them in. I've got that coming up next. $6.99 though, they always have. When I first met Hannah and we used to go to a festival of quilts, she used to buy these by the 100 because she was very unhappy then. She used to do a lot of EPP. Now she's happy, she doesn't do EPP so much. Just eats pizza. $6.99, keep going through. Do you need a new one?
I've got a new one, thank you.
We haven't reduced these since when? April. April was the last time these got reduced on their own. Loads of you there. Loads of you there.
Filthy.
It's a strange time doing it, but if you're thinking, oh, it's only 8 o'clock, it's not, it's 9 o'clock. It's 9:07 and 38 seconds. Trick or treat! Don't come to my house, the lights will be off, the windows will be shut, the curtains will be shut. When I used to live next door to Ken and Barbie, they had a glass front door. We lived in Victorian terraced house. They had a glass front door, the top half's glass, and they see right down the hall into their kitchen, and their kitchen had a glass door in it as well. So she used to hang tea towels, and we'd hide in the kitchen behind these tea towels so people wouldn't come knocking on the door. I know. Ken was at football. It was just me and Barbie. $6.99. Keep going through. Keep loads of you there. These are flying out. Did the man have a hat on, Hannah? Did he have a hat on? No. Keep going through. Well done, well done. I'll come back to that later. Now, you might want to get a new glue pen, because what Wendy says is you don't always need a pen, do you? You've always got a pen, but you'll always need the refills. But if you haven't got a glue pen, what a brilliant way to start it. You get the pen, which has got a glue in it and one refill. Brilliant for helping you put in zips if you hate putting in zips. Gorgeous. Refills in the side graphic there. Oh, main graphic, sorry. There you go, there's your refills again, just because they're flying out. Oh, they are. They are absolutely, absolutely flying out. 15 of you need to check out, and I don't know how many that, because lots of people are multi-buying. I don't know how many of those 15 people have got in their baskets. Yeah, that's what Hannah says. When you can get them, because we go through huge swathes of time where we haven't got them at all, and people are messaging going, can I have the refills? No, we haven't got them. We've got them in, and you don't have to, yeah, exactly. And also, if you just came in on one day and bought those on their own, right, you'd pay your $4.95 postal packaging. If you bought something else today, or you're going to buy something else today, it's all on one P&P for the whole day, from midnight last night to midnight tonight. Yes, you got the email, Hannah. Yeah. Ollie's just asking about, you know, on the first, oh, Hannah wasn't here, that's why. On the first day we did Debbie Short, all the computers broke down, 800 people were stuck in baskets, and then we had to go to the old graphics, and it kept adding on the $4.95 postal packaging, and I kept saying, don't worry, if you charge the $4.95 postal packaging, you'll have it refunded. They fixed it before midnight. This is what I'm talking about, right? They fixed it before midnight, so nobody should have got charged $4.95. If you missed out on that day, because on the first day, the computers glitched down and 800 people got stuck in the baskets. Then the next day we did it, same thing happened again, and 500 people got stuck in baskets. So you will not be charged P&P on this. I'll talk more about it later, but I don't want to take... if it's the only thing you buy, you don't pay P&P on that one. But you've just bought the glue stick, so... Yeah, now Wendy says you can use the glue pen or you can use wash away quilter's tape, right? This is back in stock, right? Double-sided. This is double-sided. The reason you... yeah. Wash away quilter's tape, $6.99. Now, we've got lots of these in, but it always sells out. Always sells out. But, what's she called again? Wendy Orlando. Wendy Orlando will be using this in her demo. I'll say hello to her in a minute before we start. But we just had to get the specials out the way first. Right. Now, hello, Wendy.
So I'm not as special as a special?
No.
Okay, fair enough.
And well, you've not got a costume on. Now, are you trick or treat, says Ollie? What would you be if you went to the... Ollie, not me.
I'd be a trick. You know that.
Yeah, exactly.
You know that. I wouldn't be a
trick.
trick.
Yeah, but Ollie says when people come knocking, they'll go trick or treat, you go, oh, I'll have a trick, please. They all go, what? They don't know what... They just think they're getting money or sweets.
No, I'd be a trick.
Yeah. Anyway, Wendy's here on Halloween with her on-the-go project bag. Here, right, look. I've got two versions here, corduroy, PU, and Wendy's doing the other version in black PU, which is very, very stylish. Starting with the cord bundle. What bag is it? What is it, Wendy?
As it literally, this one is as it sounds. It's an on-the-go bag.
Yeah.
Because when I work in coffee shops and things...
When you work what?
In coffee shops and places like that. To be perfectly honest, I don't...
You work in a coffee shop?
No, I don't work in it. But
You said, I work in a coffie shop.
When I do my work in a coffee shop, sorry.
Yeah.
I forgot that you were a teacher. I don't do... Because we have a little club going in the morning, a coffee club. There's a lot of us.
Oh, do you?
And I don't think I do any
Is it
work.
on the main road that you live on? Wendy's got the most gorgeous house, right? I can't tell you how gorgeous the house is. She goes, oh, John, it's not nothing special. It's absolutely stunning, lovely big garden, but it's on the main road.
Oh, yeah, it's definitely on.
Anyway, but look, I think Derek would like this to put his music sheets in. It's not just sewing, it's all sorts, isn't it?
No, so
I mean, you've got in a Crafty Co word search activity page there, and you've got in this side, you've got... Oh, a pencil case and a ruler.
And I made the pencil case out of the...
Leftover.
That's the one. Yes. Made a little pencil case.
Oh, that's the leftover
out of the PU. Yeah.
Gorgeous. Right, so it's $27.99. What you've got here is you've got the pattern. You've got the lining fabric. That's a metre of the lining fabric there. You've got half a metre of the white. What's that for, then?
Well, we didn't want to waste the other fabric because it's on the inside of the pockets and you can't see
Oh, so that's the inside of the pocket. Yeah. And you got half a metre of your lovely jumbo cord. Yeah, so we weren't told this before you came in today. What is the theme of the day?
Yes, you didn't know that, did you?
No.
So the theme of the day, both the projects today are making bags that you line them at the same time as you make them.
Right.
And then you bind them. So a lot of people are a little bit scared of binding, and it's such a brilliant technique to do it because you make it all in one.
Perfect. So the lining binding all done in one. Right, so there you go. You got your metre, your half metre, and your instructions. What other things do I need to buy to put into this? I'm talking to you. Bosal, double-sided bosal, iron-on interfacing, and a zip. That's what you need.
That particular one, it will work with H640 or the fusible, the double-sided.
H640 in Wendy's second hour, yeah.
But there is one, and we'll discuss it in a moment when you show the colourway, that can only be used with a certain
So
one.
this one, you can use any, like H640 or anything I want, right? £27.99. Gorgeous. Lots of embossing. We got a lot of those bundles.
I can't see because...
You can't see just as much. I haven't got our glasses on. Rightio, be careful with that one. Right, there, no, don't be careful. There's lots of those, but do check out on that one. So that's your corduroy one. So that will make this. So the white is inside the pocket.
Well, there's no point wasting fabric.
Exactly. Right.
Also, with that, that one would benefit because it is what's classed as a stretchy fabric.
Yeah.
So that would benefit with interfacing.
Right. It's not as in stretchy. It doesn't have stretch in it. It's just the nature of the beast makes it slightly stretchy. That's all. Gorgeous.
I couldn't have put it better myself, John. That's what I meant.
Oh, okay. We've got. No, I haven't got it here. The interfacing is the one by the half metre. I'll show you that in a minute. I'll show you that in a second. Right.
Medium
so
weight.
That's that, but the medium weight. Yeah. Then we're going on to this one, which is your PU. Now, there's a slight difference here because Wendy was sent this apple white.
No, I had the apple white.
Oh, you had the apple white. So you were sent this, and you just decided not to go with it.
No, I didn't get that till... Sorry, we were really tight for time with this one.
Okay, so you get half a metre of this, half a metre of the inside of your pocket. You get this gorgeous vanilla cream. I'm not quite sure what colour it is you get with that one. So this bit on yours will be this colour here.
And the inside.
And that there.
And that, everything.
All of that will be your cream, right? If you want it to be this, did we decide it was apple?
We thought it was apple, didn't we?
Yeah, we buy the apple on the web. Oh, we've loaded it in thing. We'll play it for you in a second. If you just want it, you don't need it. What we said was, because you're always going to use cream, aren't you? The cream. So if you don't want the lining cream, you think this is lovely, then you could buy yourself a metre of the apple and put that in your stash because you'll always use it. Anyway, $25.99. Instructions: fabric, fabric, fabric. Right, we're going to play through the apple now. I don't have it here, but we'll play through the apple now. You need a metre. You need a metre because you're doing the whole of the lining with it and you're binding everything. $3.99, that's for the apple. That's for this fabric here. It's our Rose and Hubble apple fabric there. If you do, you don't need it, but if you wanted to, make it exactly the same as Wendy's here, because if you make it with the bundle, your binding and your binding on your pocket will be cream. But gorgeous,
lovely,
but be cream. Rightio, so that's that one. Then, now this is the one that Wendy's going to be demonstrating. This is the one you definitely need to get some double-sided Bosal, right? This one has got the metre of the black splodge. Your lining in your pocket is grey, pale grey. And then we've got the PU, the black PU there to make your bag out of. £28.99. Oh, imagine if you mixed in your Tula in that one. So put that one in your stash, put some Tula in there. You don't swap this out for your Tula because you can't even see that one. Plus your instructions you're going to see in a minute. It looks so stylish in the black. Lovely. $28.99. So that one you will need some Bosal with, which I'll come to in a second. Rightio. Then the blue cord one is incredibly popular. Loads in baskets. That's this one, this one, and this one. Lots of you got that in your baskets. Do check out. Right, pattern on its own. The pattern is only available physical. Physical pattern on its own. $9.99. Now, as ever, you've got every single stage from the cutting out to the joining to the creating to the steps. Every single... Look, I mean, $9.99. £9.99. That will be sent to you for $9.99. Gorgeous. Right, I just need to talk to you about double-sided Bosal for the black one. So did you put it in the yellow one as well?
I did.
Okay, so the yellow one and the black one, you need half a metre of this double-sided fusible white Bosal in R form. $13.99.
And I have got some Bosal at home that's not double-sided and it's thicker.
Yeah.
I wouldn't recommend that because although you're not joining too much together, the bigger the sandwich you create, the harder it's going to be.
Now, it might not be in R form.
Yeah.
It might be the thicker one.
Yeah.
So this is the one you want.
Yes,
this
that's
is the
best
one you want.
one.
A double-sided. Half a metre is a plenty. Plenty. Beautiful. Right, we'll get on. Oh, dear.
Oh,
Sue
no.
says, I was having a sulk because I thought you weren't on my Facebook. Restarted the laptop and voila, you're there. Tanya says, good morning. And Steph said, where's your outfit? I told you I wasn't wearing an outfit, Steph. Right, medium weight interfacing. I haven't got it here. Comes off the roll. You buy it by the half metre. There it is, £1.49. Now, remember, we do not add any more P&P. Once you've opened your basket, it's for the whole day. The whole day. £1.49. You might as well buy yourself lots of it and have it in your stash, have it in your cupboard, because you're always, always, always using it. Use it in collars and cuffs, button wraps on blouses, on dresses and things like that. Use it inside. Becky Alexander Frost uses it on every single piece of her bag making. You know what I mean? So it's like, if you also you can use it for things like, if you want to make the perfect circle, you can use it to bag a circle out with, and it makes the most clean edge circle for needle turn and plinking. Right, £1.49 for half a metre. There you go, listening, people are buying multiple units, that's brilliant. Right, zips, zips. Back in stock, zips on a roll, back in stock. I've got the cream or black. Well, the cream's more of a, I call that a soft lemon rather than a cream. A limoncello. That's Hannah, not me. Right, there's your zip pulls. You get 10 zip pulls and 5 metres of zippage. Have you used that one on the sunflower one? Were you sent this? Wendy?
Yeah, that is a set.
Yeah. She's just like a...
I was actually somewhere else then, sorry.
No,
I'm sorry, John.
It wasn't even subtle. She's like this, she's like...
I'm so sorry, I was miles
She doesn't do telly very often. She's too busy doing classes in Jenny Jackson's lean-to. That's what she's doing.
I'll have you know it's not a lean-to.
I've been there.
Well, then you'll know it's a beautiful studio.
Yeah, on the lean-to.
It's...
No, the lean-to's on the back, actually, isn't it?
Not a... Do you call them lean-tos? It's a conservatory.
At the back.
It's a conservatory.
Yeah. Anyway, it's not an orangery. It's definitely not. We're talking about you being on a main road. Anyway, we've got the black one. She's down the... No, it's brilliant for you to get to because you can't miss it, right? But it's the posh end of the village. She lives in the posh end of the village. Jen Jackson's the other end, isn't she?
Oh, no, Jenny doesn't... Oh, Jen, because I can call her Jen. I'm not sure if you can call her Jen, because only her friends call her Jen.
Janet, we call her. Anyway, black zip on a roll, 6mm zip. Yeah, somebody messaged in yesterday asking, could we ask Fiona? Fiona was in yesterday, and people kept saying, could you ask Sue about this? Could you ask Sue about... And then somebody called her French Sue, so she became French Sue. Then I mentioned her husband, and I was convinced he was called Rocco. And I kept saying, Rocco. She went, do you mean Marco? So they ended up as Rocco and French Sue by the end of the show. I quite like that. Anyway, look. This is going to sell out. Be careful. £12.49. You get 5 metres of zip and 10 zip pulls for your £12.49. £5 metres of zip and 10 zip pulls. Right. Good morning, love your shirt, very seasonal. Good morning, Wendy. Perfect item for on the go, says Catherine. That's why it's called the on the go bag. Right, come on then, let's make it then, shall we?
And can I have your blue one, please?
Pardon?
Can I have your blue one? Thank you.
The corduroy one is the most popular one.
Good morning, everyone. The reason it's called the on the go is I do my work in a cafe. Is that better? I don't work in a cafe.
Yeah. Nothing wrong with working in a cafe.
I would be useless because their memories are phenomenal. They'd ask me the first thing and then I'd be off.
Oh, yeah.
I wouldn't be able to do it.
Well, those ones that are serving customers and got a thing in there doing the car in the window.
How
do
they
do
it?
that, I don't know.
Oh,
Anyway, carry on.
So there was 4 things that had to happen to this bag. So the first thing was it had to open out completely.
Right.
Because when I go to a cafe, or it doesn't have to be a cafe, I need to be able to put my iPad or a pad on it. So it needed to be able to do that. And it also had to have a pocket where I could put my chargers or anything that I wanted in there. I was going to do lots of little... to put all your pens and everything. But then I remembered when the kids were small and I would take things, I was that mum that would take everything out with me. And then I'd go, come on, kids, we're going. And especially my daughter, she'd have to have everything in its compartment. Whereas this one, you can just open the big zip, chuck it all in, and then go.
So it's good for kids in the back of the car, it's good for getting on an aeroplane, it's good for all of that.
This one, so it can fit a ruler in there, because again, it had to be... It had to be usable.
Yeah.
And so I made so I've got a little pencil case there for some pencils. So they can chuck all of that in rather than... And then on the other side, behind here, you can slip your patterns and some paper. What I would say, because this is quilted, I've just put a couple of bits of cardboard, stuck them together, so that if they're using a single piece of paper, then it's not going to get crumpled. It's not going to. But then you can either leave it and close.
Oi, cheeky. Hi, Wendy. Thank you for sticking up for me, says Jenny Jackson.
Oh, us girls have got to stick together. Don't you worry, Jen. Don't you worry. But her studio is phenomenal. So if you are down south, then we've got a couple of spaces left.
Where do they find out how to get the
On
classes?
Jenny's website.
Which is?
#sew.
Yeah. Go look for Jenny Jackson.
Yeah,
You'll see all the classes on there. Wendy's teaching classes in Jenny Jackson's studio.
Yeah, and it's phenomenal. Well, I think what I'll do is I'll let Jenny do it, and I'll just play with Dave all morning because he is adorable. He's absolutely... He's even crazier than Ted.
Dave is a dog, by the way. Well, if people are watching don't know, you're going...
I hadn't thought of that, yeah. No, I'm playing with the dog. Yeah. So it had to be able to fold up, I had to have the compartments, and I had to be able to take it away with me.
It's a nice size as well. It's not. Yes. It'll fit lots in, but it's not too bulky, and then it's not too small. Because I hate it when you buy a bag and you go to put something in it. Like I've got a bigger iPad, and you go, oh, it doesn't fit.
Well, I made sure that when it was open and closed, you could fit an A4 comfortably.
Yes.
Because you're right, if you want to literally on the go, you want to get it in there quick. If it just fits, it's going to ruin it.
Yeah.
But it'd be brilliant. I've got one for, I think the sunflower one has got embroidery in there. So I've got an embroidery hoop in and all the threads and then the instructions. In this one, now this is mine because I have to make so many before it comes to wear. So I just grab what I've got
So
at
you
home.
can make one this colour if you want to. If you just buy the pattern on its own,
so
you could make one this colour.
Yeah. So this one here has got that's got my iPad in. Now my iPad, I think it's a 12.9.
That's an iPad?
That's an iPad.
I thought mine was a big iPad.
Yeah, but it's got the keyboard.
Oh,
It's got the keyboard in. So that's that. And then in this section here, I've got like my diary. So
We'll chuck that over.
No, and the charger and my earphones so that I don't have to hear people. So that's why it's really important to have that big. And I've made it so that bit is usable as well because sometimes.
Oh yeah. Sometimes you've got something. Yes, exactly.
To stop people going up there, but it's got the lining. So I've tried to think of everything for people. And then you've got that little pocket at the front.
Outside.
Just to put something in there. Now, again, it's all been thought out because on the front, if you want to put a press stud there, it's on the pocket side, so it's not affecting anything. You don't want to put anything that would, when you're drawing, draw over a pop stud. So I did actually think about this.
Think it through?
Yes, I did. Now, I want to... I've made most of the bag this time because I always run out and I talk too much. I know that. I do know that. But so I've made most of it. So I'm going to talk you through, but I wanted to show you how to work with the wadding. Now this is absolutely gorgeous.
So that's the black PU bundle you've got now.
Now, am I allowed to say that this is a bit more of a challenge?
Yeah, of course you can.
Okay.
No, I'd rather you did, because I want people getting at home and going, oh, that Wendy Orlando said this was easy. This one, the blue one, easy. The cream one, easy. The PU, if people have worked with PU before, everyone's at different stages. You know that PU is going to be a little more challenging. Not impossible, but a little more challenging.
Yeah. So, and would I say this is your first bag? Because it's got zips, maybe not, but it would have been my first bag because I am that kind of person that you won't stop me doing it. So I'm a little bit stubborn. But I literally hold your hand the whole way through and you'll have every picture, unless it's got a little magnifying glass, every picture will look as it does there. So when you've completed the front panel, which is that one, we haven't put the handles on in that step, but then you'll see we've put the handles on in that step, so that looks exactly like the picture. If there is, as I say, if there is a little magnifying glass, it's because, I don't know if there's many in this one, but it's because I want to really home in on the section.
Yeah.
So I talk you through the whole way. There are a lot of words in there, and I do say read it through, and then maybe read it through again. And I may have changed how I do things. So if you think, I know how Wendy works, but this time I might have changed it up. But I promise you that everything is in there. And what I found that if you read it out rather than read it out loud, it's like I'm talking you through the steps. So that's always, if you're just thinking, oh my gosh, there's too many words there, just read it and then it'd be, oh yeah, I know what she means.
Do you know what? Barry upstairs does that. He sits at his computer and he goes, and he's saying it out loud in the office. Like, we all go, Barry? And he went, no, this is the only way it goes in, is by actually saying it out loud. I can hear if there are any grammatical mistakes or mistakes
That's
like
how I
that.
proofread, by reading it out because
loud.
you can hear.
Yeah.
So Jen is exactly the same as me. We write our patterns as though we're talking to you. So just read it out and then you go, yeah, I know what she means.
Yeah. Sharon, it's not available as digital from us, I'm afraid. Just the physical.
Right. Yes. So with the PU, I would definitely say I would have had some. I would have used it before if you're going to, or you know, if you're really bold and want to have a go at it. But I'll give you some tips with this one.
Yeah, please.
I'm not going to lie. I did have a little tantrum the other day, and that's not me. I'm normally got the patience of a saint, and I had a little bit of a tantrum with it because I didn't practice what I preached.
Morning, John and Wendy. Lovely, useful size bag in my basket. Glad to see someone else still uses a diary from Fiona. Fiona, I turned up. I'm having a new kitchen. I turned up with the diary that Margaret bought me for Christmas. It's pink with gold roses on it. And I covered my important... And I went, yes, it's Butch, I know. And we laughed.
I can't be dealing with all it on the phone because then I put my phone on silent and forget. Right, so I made this.
Right.
And in fact, it was Jen. I messaged Jen. I went, I can't. It's horrible. Because I hadn't got the right sandwich. So you need to create the right sandwich when you're working with PU. So that one there, it's all lumpy and bumpy. And when you turn it over, it really is lumpy and bumpy. I don't know if it actually shows how lumpy and bumpy it is. So
you don't want that. That's how not to.
That's how not to do it. Now, that's with the H640. And it's too wishy-washy.
Yeah.
But this one, wow. This one is with the double-sided bows.
It kind of turns it into a Gucci bag, doesn't
love it. I love it. Yeah, because I really did have a big sulk, and that's not like me.
Yeah.
But this is gorgeous. And then when you turn it over, it's hard to see because I've put the pocket in.
Yeah.
But it's beautiful. It's
right.
absolutely gorgeous.
So what did you use? How did you create that?
Right, so with this one, I used the Bosel in R form. And then that was all. On the front, I did interface the front first before I use the Bosel.
Right.
It doesn't need it.
Right,
It
okay.
really doesn't need it. So that's all you need.
So it's literally the PU, the double-sided Bosel,
and
the lining.
Yes.
And how did you get it to stick?
It's phenomenal, this is. So you have your lining wrong side facing up.
Yeah.
You put the Bosel on top. So, are you going to make a little sandwich?
Yeah. So you got the lining wrong side facing
Wrong side
up.
facing
Hang on a
up.
sec. So that's this. This is me making the sandwich.
This is
so
my
you have
little
that.
assistant today.
Yeah, I'll be the glamorous assistant. So you have that the wrong way up.
Thanks for that, John.
Obviously, I haven't cut mine. Then, what's next?
That.
This, the Bosel.
And because it's double-sided, now please do not press at this point because it's still double-sided.
Yeah.
And then you would put that right side facing up. So it will be the size of the panel, or ish. I'll tell you about that in a moment, but it'll be roughly the size of the panel. Now, the backing, I think the backing and the sizes are all in here, but they're slightly bigger than the panel so that you can go off
the panel
edge.
that you've cut, do you mean?
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, so the panel that you've created, you create this panel, and then you layer up your sandwich, and then you start stitching a tiny bit off.
OK, I need to ask a question. How did you get this to stick on? Right.
So it's in the instructions, never iron directly on PU. Never iron directly. So I used a piece of scrap fabric on the top, but I didn't do it really, really hot because you don't want to, like, draw it in. If you put a lot of heat onto a fabric like that, it's just literally going to squash in. So just keep the heat, but make sure that keep the heat sort of lower, but make sure that you put some cotton, a scrap piece of cotton on the top. Never, ever iron directly onto it. Then you turn it over, and then you press the other side. So you do need to press both sides.
Of course, yeah.
And the good thing about this is if the cotton fabric underneath, so your lining fabric, has moved slightly, you do get a little bit of wiggle room. You can pull it up and then iron it. So that's how you create your sandwich. But I cannot stress, do not press directly. And that's the same for me with the corduroy. I didn't iron directly on top of that. I had a...
Pressing cloth.
That's the one, a pressing cloth. Now, the reason I was a bit scary when I said about it's stretchy. Corduroy is not a stretchy fabric, but when you start quilting with it, it does have a tendency to wiggle and move around. And to combat that, then you stabilise it. But again, with the stabiliser, and I used a medium weight, and I will show you on here.
Iron-on interfacing.
That's the one.
Yep.
Iron-on interfacing. It's a good job you're here today, isn't
it?
It is a good job. So with the iron-on interfacing, I've done the internal pocket as well. You don't have to, but I wanted it to be a little bit stiffer.
Yep.
And I've kept away with this one from the edges. So whatever size I tell you to cut this an inch smaller. So half an inch.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Yeah. So if I said like 6 by 4, cut that 5 by 3.
Yeah.
And that's not the sizes. I can't remember them.
So it's just taking off half an inch seam allowance around the outside.
That's right. And then because then when you stitch it to the bag, you sew it to the panel, it's not going to go in. You're not going to create more bulk around the side.
Yeah.
Because we're trying to keep this as thin as we possibly can get it.
Lovely.
And again, if you've never worked with this, it's fabulous stuff because it makes it all that, it's nice and stiff. But again, it's one of those things that you love it, but also it doesn't, it's the naughty child in the
So you've got that medium weight iron-on interfacing in every single bundle, no matter what fabric you use.
I personally would.
Yeah, okay, there you go. I mean, it is flying out, absolutely flying out, buying it off the roll for £1.49 for half a metre.
As I say, I even did it on this, but I didn't do it on that.
Right.
So you can if you want to, but you don't have to do it on that one. But again, it's that naughty little child that sometimes it doesn't behave. It's really important that you don't have a hot iron with this one because it goes, it does all that and shrinks.
Yeah.
And then you'll have bubbles and then you'll have creases and goodness knows what. And I always use, I mean, I haven't got I need a pressing cloth.
Yeah.
But I always have a bit of fabric and I press over that so that it never touches.
Lovely.
Brilliant. So now we've got that, but yes, don't be scared of the PU, but you do really need to have a little bit of knowledge with it. So what you do now, and this is really, really simple, it's a very simply constructed bag. You get your centre pocket here and you create a pocket. Now this is fully lined, and I do that by putting 2 pieces together and one is slightly longer than the other, so that when I press them together from the bottom upwards, it automatically binds.
So that one's lined with my black, not my what we've called the lining fabric. That's the splodgy fabric you put that in.
Splodgy?
Yeah, that's what we call it.
Okay. It's beautiful. I love it. Yes.
Yeah.
So anything that's on show has the nice. Now, there's nothing to stop you because we've given you half a metre. I do tell you in the instructions how much you need of the lining, but as usual, Sewing Street always give you more, don't they?
Yeah.
So you would, if you wanted to, probably get the handles out of it.
Okay.
So you can, or you can use it out of your own handles if you wanted to. Yes, so we create those, and then we add the side panels, then we add the handle, and then we add that. Now, the reason the handle is not at the top, because it's another thing that's just going to get involved in the edge, and we don't want that to happen.
Right.
So we do it a little way. Now, that does mean that when you make the back panel, before you put the handle section on, so pretend these 2 sections aren't here, you would line them up and mark where the handles on the front were, so that the handles on the back are exactly the same. And again, I've made it very easy to do these handles. All you simply do is line them up against the seams.
Right.
So you don't have to do any measuring. I've tried to make it as simple as I can. Now, when we've done that, then you quilt it afterwards. But when you quilt it, please be careful that you don't go over the handle. And the measurements are all in there how to draw it. But if you find that it draws over the handle, draw the line, but when you go to stitch it, just stop and start again. And for this, I used a 5mm stitch. The bigger stitch, the easier it's going to glide over the fabric.
Yeah.
And also, it will when you quilt something with a lot of lines, it can draw it in. But on both the bags today, actually, you make it and then you trim it to size.
Right.
So you'll be okay. Right. Now, we're going to make the internal pocket. One of them is a zip, and one of them is a open, a slip. That's what I was looking for. So we get the pieces here. Now, that zip on a roll is brilliant.
Mm-hmm. We love it. Back in stock today.
I love it. It's absolutely brilliant. But I also wanted to show that if you've got... Now, this is a number 3 zip. Now, a number 3, number 5, whatever number they are, all it means is the width of the teeth.
Yeah, ours are 6.
Is that a 6?
Yeah.
That's even better then, because it's phenomenal. Oh, well, sorry, in the instructions it says number 5, but that works perfect.
Yeah.
That absolutely works perfect. That's all it is the width of the zip. And normally, not in every case, but if you've got a 3mm, it's going to be an inch wide, the tape. And if you've got a 5 or a 6, it's going to be an 1.25 inches.
Have you got your microphone in your back pocket, the actual pouch?
Yeah.
It's the aerial's catching and everyone at home's hearing these big banging noises. Oh, like that. Okay, I'll just see if I can fix it. Sorry. It's kind of, hang on. I'm screwing. Yeah.
Oh, I've got all flushed.
Right, have a go with that now. Right, treats, no tricks. Oh, stop it. Right, let's try again. Is your microphone back on? Wiggle your bottom. No, yeah, stop it. Oh, don't wiggle your bottom. Finn's just fallen off a shelf.
I've had these trousers on before.
Yeah, no, it won't be your trousers, it'll be our microphone back.
Oh, okay.
Right, carry on.
Yes, so with a 5 or a 6 inch zip, you will have a 1.25 tape. So that gives you a little bit more wiggle room when you're going around the corners. So, but the external, definitely I would say a 5 or a 6.
Yeah.
I'm trying not to move now. You've made me really conscious of
No,
moving
you're
my
fine.
bottom. But the internal can be a number 3. So if you want to use ones that you've already got and then keep that out one for the outer.
Yeah.
Because that is a phenomenal price for how much you're getting. Yeah. So I'm going to use a 3 on the inside, and I just want to show how not scary, because some people are a little bit scared of zips, aren't they? So the first thing that we're going to do is and this may not be the way the instructions are doing it, because they're over there, is get your, so this is the lining, you won't see this.
Right. You're confusing me. So you're about to do a zip demonstration that's not in the pattern.
No, it is. Hang on, I'm not sure which bit I do first.
Oh.
I've had lots of sleep since here. Oh, so it's P. It is P.
Right. Okay.
Yes. So let me have a look. So, okay.
The black zip, continuous zip, is absolutely flying out. You get 5 meters with 10 pulls. What are you doing? You've gone all quiet.
No, I'm just reading my own instructions.
Okay, perfect.
Now, this is, what's the word?
Double-sided
I was going to
tape.
say revolution. I was going to say sensational. That wasn't the word. Where it makes something so easy.
Game changer.
That's the one.
Ollie, that was Ollie, not me.
Thank you, Ollie. See, at least there's someone with some sense.
This is back in stock. The double-sided tape back in stock. John, you really have to stop messing with the guests' bottoms. They'll be queuing up to work with you. Rona, I got told off once for leering at the female guests. Would that John Scott not leer at the female guests?
Oh, he's never leered at me. Is there something wrong with me, John? Don't you love me?
Stop it.
So we place the lining. Now, the lining looks the same. I won't be cross if you've got it the other way up, because you're not going to notice. But it does...
Sorry, Wendy. Carry on.
Okay. But it does tell you which way to have it facing up. But it's inside, so it's not going to matter. And...
we can hear you giggling. She can hear you giggling.
The worst thing about this is actually getting the top of the tape off.
Do you know what the quick trick is? Don't cut it with scissors. Rip it.
Ooh.
And then it makes the end slightly fluty, so it's easier to pull off. I use this tape all the time.
Right, so I'm placing my zip. This is the lining of the pocket, and I'm placing it so that it's right side facing me. And you know it's the right side because it's got the little teeth and the zip pull. So I know that it's right side.
Yeah.
And then, and this is brilliant because this is wash away.
Yeah.
This tape. And we place this over the top.
Yeah.
And I think you know, I'm going to give it a try.
Well, I wasn't quite like
Oh.
that. But look, now the end
Oh,
should
my
just be
goodness.
come straight off.
You know they say every day is a school day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even for old people like you.
And then you want to place this on top, lining it up with the bottom piece. And you can see here, I label everything so I know, because throughout the instructions, it will tell you what piece to use.
Yeah.
Now I'm going to sew along this, and I'm
Do I
going...
need my zipper foot on for that?
That's just what I'm going to show you. I've got my zipper foot here.
Right.
Now that's a toe, isn't it?
Do what?
That's a toe.
That's a toe?
Yeah, is that the toe? Someone, have they teased me?
I don't know.
Someone said that.
The thing is, every machine has a different zipper foot, doesn't it? That's the Dukey zipper foot.
Yeah, but that bit there.
Don't know.
Yeah, someone said it was a toe. Well,
Well, I suppose the bit going up is the ankle, so it makes sense, wouldn't it?
So what you want to do when you're stitching, I'm having the needle go in this side because you can change the side, but please be careful because I've just broken a needle out there because I had it on the wrong stitch. So I'm going to have the needle going in this side, and then I'm going to line the toe. As I'm stitching, I'm going to eyeball along the side of the fabric. So don't be scared.
No.
Don't be scared about zips. What stitch length have I got? Yep, that's perfect. So I've got a 2.4 stitch length and eyeballing the toe along the side of the fabric. I've behaved this time. I haven't set anything on the machine that's going to scare Adam or Jenny.
Yeah, well, Adam was in this week, so he'll have set it back to what he wants.
Oh, well, I've done it now. We're going to press this back. Now, be careful. I know the limits of my iron, and I know working with the zip, but please be careful.
Yeah.
And
Got that iron? We got the iron. They sold out completely, and now we've got more in stock. But, let me have a look. Oh, no, nothing's happened. My screen's frozen. Oh, OK. 89.99 three-way split pay. You do get the tin, you do get the Soulmate, and you get the iron. It's a steam iron. It's gorgeous. And the one you're using is actually mine, Wendy, just so you know. Yeah, don't put it in your bag as you go home.
I've not had a feel of this before. And can I just point out how heavy it is?
As in, but good heavy.
Sorry, what's the word I'm looking for? Substantial.
Yes.
You know some of the mini... Well, is it mini?
Well, it's not really... It's called
kind
a
of
mini project time, but
MIDI,
it's not
isn't
a
it?
mini. It's MIDI.
Yeah. Some of them, there's no weight behind them. So when you go to press, you don't feel you're doing it. This is... did you say it was yours, John?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Really? Okay.
Basically, they sent one for me to have.
Oh,
and then
okay.
I took it home, and then I took all those lovely pictures I put on Facebook, and then Hayley was like, where's the iron? Bring it back. I was like, no, it was a present for me. No, bring it back.
And you haven't? Oh, you...
I have.
Well, it's going back with
That's mine, right? And
Yeah.
then she's taken the other one from upstairs home with her.
Oh, my goodness.
I know.
So I'm now top stitching the other side, and you'll notice that I've made it so the zip intentionally is longer than the piece that I'm working with.
Right.
And that's so that you don't have to worry about the zips. Now, if you're used to working with zips and you've got the on the roll, then just don't put the pull on until afterwards.
So first of all, you're getting the zip on the roll.
Now, I use so much of it. It's not lazy. If you can find a way to make something that's easier for you, do it.
Yep. Packaging's changed, same quilter's tape. Why, have you got a picture on the website of a different package? Yeah. Oh, yeah, the plastic package. This is a recyclable. Yeah. $6.99. Make sure you get it back in stock, back in stock, back in stock. Right, carry on, Wendy.
Right, so, and then by doing a line of top stitching close to the teeth, but close to the edge of the fabric, when you turn it over and use the zip, it's not going to get caught.
Yeah.
It's not getting caught. So you would do exactly the same with the other side. So, and if you're ever not sure what needs to go where, if you lay it out, how it's going to look finished, and then flip it over, and the same with here. So once you've put that one there, you would put that where it needs to go, and then flip it over. Because the most confusing thing about inserting a zip, there's no logic to it. You think, how's that going to match that? So once you've made that, you will sew a little bit at each end of the zip. Make sure you pull the zip pull into the centre and then stitch. And all that will do is hold the zip so that when you're working with the panel, the zip's not going to come undone. And then you attach it to the panel. Now, you may need to trim it to size at the top. And what I've done here is I don't know what zip you're going to use. I don't know how you're going to sew your zip in. And the worst thing, if you go, well, mine doesn't fit. So I've made it purposely so there may be a smidgen. Now cut it off the top. So when I put this, say this is all made, and it's a little bit proud here, trim it off here.
Right.
Because then what you would do, you will lose the little bit. You know where I said that I've put a little bit at the top?
Yeah.
You'll lose that. You don't want to lose the depth of the pocket. And also it's been designed so that you don't, the zip is out of the way when you use an A4 pad.
Yeah.
Right, so when you've done that, and I would attach it to here, when you've done that, you then add the zip. Now, I'm moving on only because out of everything, this is going to be the most complicated thing you're going to do, and I'm going to show you that actually it's not that complicated.
Okay, just to warn you, you have only got 2.5 minutes to do it.
What did you say to me earlier?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I've already stitched one zip, one side of the zip around here, and I do tell you to mark the bottom of the zip. So I've marked the bottom of the zip here, and I marked it all the way across so that you know what side. So I've marked it here. You know that with this one, I need to start with this one.
Yeah.
And it's going to sound crazy. Everything I do is crazy. But whichever side you started from, on this side, you need to start on the opposite side, on the other side.
Right.
Now, that's because when they go together like this, the end of the zip needs to line up here, and the bit that's left dangling needs to do opposite. Now, this is where this tape comes into its own. Because you want, on the wrong side, we lay the... Oh, hang on. I will not, because we've only got 2 minutes, I'm not going to show you. You would cut the curves out first.
Right.
Because I've got a little template that you place on here and cut
It's a template in the pattern?
Oh, yes,
Yeah,
template's
yeah.
in the pattern. So I've cut it out and put it on a cardboard box or something. I don't know how I've put it. Yes, so you would cut that out. And I'll show you on this one. So you need to do it on the wrong side, but I'm going to show you on the right side. When you go round the corner with the zip, what you want to do is don't pull it around like this and stretch it. Some people trim theirs, don't they? But I don't. I just almost push it back on itself a little bit so that it goes round the corner. Now, I am going to do this because I can take this off in a minute when I get out there, because I am going to finish this one so you can see what it looks like. Oh, I'm loving this trick. Give it
There's your Wash Away Quilters tape going in, $6.99, back in stock.
But remember, you wouldn't be doing it on this side. I'm just showing you how to go round the corner. So we put the zip right side facing up. And as I'm going round the corner, I'm just pushing it slightly back on itself. I want to keep that tape really flat, but I don't want to stretch it, and that's the secret.
Yeah.
So you can see, I made sure that when I designed the bag, I gave you enough of a curve to have a curve, but not too much that it's... So you can see how neat that is. And I'll let you know how I get on, but I've actually used quilter's tape to hold that down.
Yeah.
Because when you put the binding on, so I've got my binding, when you put that on, I want to make sure that that zip doesn't get caught in the binding. So I'll let you know how I get on. And then this one is bound from the outside, and then when you've added it, then you press it over and hand stitch it.
Right.
I wouldn't machine it. That's where I would hand stitch it. and then the bag's finished.
Brilliant. Right, remember I've got 3 bundles. The bundle that Wendy was working with is this one. You get half metre black PU, a metre of the splodge lining and half a metre of the grey lining, plus your pattern. £28.99. Lots, how many? Lots of people in baskets. Make sure you check out on that one. You will need Bosel for that one. We're going to do it there. You will need the Bosel in R form for that one. You'll need half a metre. Look, because it's wide. Look. Gorgeous. Beverly says, happy Valentine's Day. Just received my mini iron yesterday. It's so beautiful, light and glides over the fabric. Did I say Valentine?
Yeah, I don't know what planet you're on today, John.
Where did I get Valentine's from? Right, where we go next? The other piece. Weird. I don't know how I said that. Anyway, yours won't have the apple. Yours has got cream. So you get the PU, the cream, and the white, plus the instructions. $25.99. Beautiful. If you want the apple, it's underneath us. It's listed underneath us. Then, if you want the most popular one, corduroy. Don't necessarily need Bosel for this one. Half metre corduroy, half a metre of the white, a metre of the turquoise. 14 of you need to check out on that one. 14 of you need to check out. $27.99. Pattern on its own. Physical only. Physical only. $9.99. Very popular. Message on the bottom. Wendy's instructions are absolutely brilliant. So clear and well written with plenty of diagrams, says Liz in Derbyshire.
Thank you, Liz.
Thank you, Liz in Derbyshire. $9.99. Make sure you check out on that one. 20 of you need to check out. 20 of you got that sitting in your baskets. Zips, cream or lemon zip, or limoncello, as Hannah calls it. Limoncello zip. £12.49. You get 5 metres of zip. It's a 6mm zip. Plus you get 10 pulls. Happy Valentine's Day, Beverly. Why did I say Valentine's? I've got no idea. It's not even like it's near or anything. It's on my mind or anything. Yeah, look. That spells Valentine's, doesn't it, there? Hello. Anyway, you got the black one here, £12.49. 5 metres of zippage, 10 zip pulls, back in stock, size 6. What I love about this, doing your own, is, you know, sometimes if you could do it on this one, couldn't you? If you wanted to, you could put 2 zip pulls on like that. Let me do it with the cream one so you can see what I'm talking about, right? But you know what I mean? If you put that there and that one on there, you can have one of those zips that open.
I'm going to do that now.
Oh, there you go. There you go. It's just a thought. I've inspired many people today with my Valentine's notes. Right, where am I going next? Where am I going? Wash away tape. It's a wash away, double-sided quilter's tape. 5/16 of an inch it is. Oh, loads of you in for that. Remember, I'm not adding any undue pressure, but things like this, buy them when they're in stock. Like I said with the glue line pen things, when they're in stock, buy them, because it takes us ages to reblend them. Restack. Replay. I think we do need to order a coffee or a cake or something like that, yeah. What? Refills, the early bird from this hour, because we're doing an early bird every hour, remember. Hannah hasn't decided what the next hour is yet, but, you know, that'll be fine. There's 2 early birds the next hour. Oh, there were none when we started this hour. Now there's 2. She's made 2 early birds the next hour. $6.99. You can use sew line glue pen if you want to, rather than the washable away tape. Beautiful. Doing the same method, exactly the same method. Put the glue down and then multi-buy while you can on those. Yep, right here. We're moving on because it's 10 o'clock. Wendy, we'll see you in an hour. Thank you for that. And we're going
This will be made when I come back.
Will it?
Yes, it will.
So you'll want Finn to take your sewing machine out there?
Yes, please.
That'll be fun. Fun, Finn. And also, happy Valentine's Day. Well, see you in 4 minutes.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry. You can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
My nose starts running on this side because I've suddenly got this like cold stream of cold air suddenly just started in the machine coming in from the west. Happy Halloween, not Valentine's Day, happy Halloween. So each hour it's treat not trick. So we've got an early bird. Now this hour, an hour ago we didn't have one at all. We've got 2 now. So let's do the first early bird for this hour. It is a compact desk lamp. It's brilliant this. Now this is always popular. Already, I was about to say, when we sell it at $9.99, which is the special price, the clue's in the title, special price, $9.99. We're going lower today. This is it. This is it. It's a treat, not a trick. $7.99. Now, I'm thinking of stocking fillers. I'm thinking Secret Santas. And I know it's November tomorrow. It's November tomorrow. How is that even possible? Look, and Valentine's Day today as well. But look, this is how this goes, right? And then that sits like this. How brilliant is this? Look, oh, hang on, where am I going? Look, so you can use it at any angle you want, right? And if you switch it on, right, there's a light here. You can either have it like that as a football stadium, or like that, oh no, is that the football stadium? And that one there is the showbiz mirror. You know, when you have your Bonnie Langford mirror, when you have all your lights around. Oh, now, my friend Jill, who's in EastEnders, right? She plays Sausage Surprise. Jill, right? Jean, right? She's at the Amersham Craft Fair this weekend selling all the... She knits and crochets in between scenes and everything. And then she sells it all for charity. She's at the Amersham Craft Fair show this weekend, Saturday and Sunday. Right. You can get, she says it's the weirdest thing, right? So people come along and they go, oh, this is nice, this is nice. And they look up and they see Jean and they go, and she said they all go like this, oh, doesn't it look like Jean? Like with her standing. And then they go, are you? She, yes, I am. Sausage Surprise. Right, so this is your lamp, right? But not only is it a lamp, look at this. Magnifier, excuse me, magnifier. Were you? No, exactly. In the break, they have conversations without me, see. You do need 3 little batteries. $7.99. Now, be careful, be careful, careful. These could sell out today at that new special price. It was already special at $9.99, but $7.99. What a gorgeous little gift for putting in your... and the thing is, it's not a gimmick. It works. The light... is so bright. It works a treat, not works a trick. Look at my decorating now. The quilt's gone. Oh, Yeah. $7.99. They're going to go, they're going to go, they're going to go. Look, $7.99. $7.99. Well done. Oh, it suddenly stopped. It suddenly, these were flying out and suddenly it stopped. Oh, is it not? It's my screen's obviously given up then. Right, there's way too many people in basket. Oh, yeah, there you go. It suddenly just jumped. Right, it's going to sell out. Over 20 people in basket, 7 left. So we did another treat because Hannah knew that might happen. So this one here is your Quilted Bear Spool Thread Organiser. Nice. Oh, now I wonder what those are for. What are those ridges along there for? No, is it? It's Finn, have you got a... Oh, I can see one here. Hang on. I've got one here, look. Hang on. Oh. Oh, I didn't see all the cobweb. Oh. I've got caught in the cobweb, I'm afraid. Look. Valentine's cobwebs. Right, so Hannah's saying what you do is you put your thread in here. So you look, you have to take your thread out. Can you see that? There you go, look. How brilliant is that? Hannah, how did you know that? She says because she's actually really intelligent. Nobody believes her. Actually, do you know what? I say this all the time. I'm being serious now. Between all of... No. $5.99. She's the most intelligent person in this building. That is worrying, but it's true. It's true. How many people got an MA? In here? No. No. Anyway, I'm just going to say, I mean, I know I take the mickey out of her all the time, but she's actually brilliant. But I'm not, don't tell her. No, don't tell her I said that. Never, ever tell her I said that. Right, look, and the top, you take the bit of paper off. Oh, sorry, Finn. Look, little house. It's got a little top on. Oh, do you know what's even better? No, you can't stack them. Put your thread in there. You put that there. Put the lid on. And it still works. Have you got an MA in stackable boxes? Right. Look at the top. I was like, no, Hannah, you can't. I went like, no, darling, you can't stack those. Watch. Yes, you can, because look, the bottom's ridged. Honestly, $5.99. How many can I fit in it, Hannah? 19. No, 19 threads you can fit in there. How brilliant is that? Right, I'm lower. I'm low. I'm so low. I'm so low. $5.99, right? I've only got, I've got less than 20. Fewer than 20 now. Fewer than 20 of these. Make sure you go through. This is the early bird for this hour. It's not 8 o'clock, it's 10:14. They're going to sell out. They are going to sell out. You can thank Hannah for that as well. Oh, Hannah's leaving us now, she says. Well, you just said, I'll leave you. You went, I'm going to leave you. Yeah. She didn't even know what she said then. Right, where are we going first? 45mm pack of 5 titanium blades. These are such good... I'm going to be doing a lot of jumping up and down. Finn's done a lovely display, but I can't reach anything. Right. Look at the price. Oh, hiccup. 5 titanium blades. Right, titanium, really sharp, stay sharp. £2.59 a blade. You know what I mean? We sell blades for £6, single blades, £6 here. Now, every time we have these in, they sell out, because the next day Ben goes, oh, should we do those blades? And I was like, no, it's not left. You get all 5 45mm rotary cutters in titanium, not rotary cutters, rotary cutter blades, in titanium. I love this. Caution, sharp. I know, isn't it brilliant? If you've never tried titanium, this is the time to start now. They say here, fit in most, hang on, ideal for cutting, fits most rotary cutters, perfect for refreshing your cutter. There's the centre of the blade. You'll know if they fit yours, won't you? 5 of them. 5 of them. Oh, be careful. I've got 10 left. 10 left. That's all I've got once you've checked out. Busy, busy, busy. My friend. Where did that come? Hannah just said, it's going to be a very busy hour, my friend. £12.99. My little friend. Keep going through. Single figures, single figures, single figures. Oh, Ollie's putting on a funny voice now. That's what, Mike Myers? Oh, it's James Bond. Sound like Austin Myers. Who's the little man in Austin? Do I mean Austin Powers? I can't even get the right names, can I? Who's Mike Myers? Mike Myers the stripper? I'm confused. It's Magic Mike Myers. Oh, okay. I'm confused. I haven't watched any of these films. Mike Myers played Austin Powers. I don't know. I've never watched it. Anyway, look, come on. It's important now. You check out, because people are going to miss out now. Yeah, there's way too many people in baskets for this. We had loads of these, but they always sell out. Well, I'm going to put them there, right, because you haven't all checked out yet. Right, 45mm rotary cutter. There's cobwebs everywhere. Here we go. Have we got these open, Finn? No, don't worry. Look at the price. Look at the price of this. $7.99. $7.99. Well, I didn't think there was one coming. Look. Beautiful. There's your titanium. It already comes with a titanium blade in it. Right? Look at that. Brilliant. Left-handed or right-handed. Needle and bare. Lovely soft grip here. Grip a bit. $7.99. Right. I'll just tell you a quick story. When we opened Sewing Quarter, we needed a tiny, tiny rotary cutter. And we had to go to a shop buy it. We didn't have one, so we went to buy. We didn't sell them at the time, so we went to buy one from a shop. This was 8-9 years ago. The little 18mm one was more than this back then, right? And now this is $7.99. It was the day that Hannah read out the postcode, put it in the sat-nav, and we ended up in the roughest part of Birmingham you've ever seen. No. Oh. Yeah, it was a housing estate with dogs with, like, bullet vests on and things like that. $7.99. She's got the B and the D the wrong way round. $7.99. How brilliant is that? Look, there's the guard on. Guard on. Titanium blade, lovely sharp blade. Beautiful. Loads in baskets. Do you know what? This Needle and Bare range, right? You know, like when you go to Waitrose or Tesco's, you have the essential range. They're basically just as good as the Divine range, just in a different packaging and things like that. That's what this is. This is a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant rotary cutter. You're just getting it. Cobwebs everywhere. Same in my house. I haven't got any Halloween decorations up, says Leslie. Yeah. Anyway, $7.99. There's lots of you there. I'll put that to one side. I promise I won't open the other ones. We're going small first, rotary cutter. Oh, I've got 18. That's the smallest one. Okay, that's not the smallest one then. Yeah. Works exactly the same. This is your 28mm. She said, we're going to start with the small one. So I got the 18mm. I went, no, John, the 20. I'm going to go down to the... Anyway, and then up again. $6.99. Look at the prices. What I was going to say was, if you've got somebody who's just starting doing this, or if you go to classes a lot, or if you've got a caravan or a lodge or a holiday home, something you go to, you don't want to be packing every time you go and every time. Just get these and put them all in your holiday home or in your caravan. Yeah, I've got blades for 28mm coming up in a minute. Well, first of all, nice. The thing is, sometimes nice to buy people something you know they want for their skill or their craft, but sometimes it's a bit pricey, isn't it? Whereas this range, you're getting good quality at really, really, really good prices. And as Ollie's saying, you might have a big rotary cutter from one company, a medium one from another. This way you can have them all looking nice in your workroom together, looking the same. Right, and it's not expensive. Right, where am I going now? We're going down. Oh, blades, 28mm blades. Right, 28mm blades. Yeah, there we go. 28mm blades now. Titanium, you get 2 in there for £5.99. So you already get 1, remember, but these will fit. These will fit your other rotary cutters. Look, it'll say here. Fits most rotary cutters. Have you got the picture? So you got the hole in the middle? Oh. Yeah, there you go. You see, so you know if they'll fit on yours there. 28mm. There's still some 45mm blades, 5 of them not checked out. There were way too many people had it in their baskets. Just because we took it off the screen does not mean it's sold out. Go and check out on it now. Who's always the favourite? Lovely. Rightio. Then I'm going, where am I going next then? Who knows? 18mm. What's the matter? £5.99. This is your 8. Now, this is mainly used for paper craft and lace and things like that, rather than sewing and crafting with fabric. £5.99. Well done. Keep going through for that one. Lovely. Now I've got the blades for those. Little blades. Get 2 of these. £5.29. Ollie's, is she your wife or your partner? Wife. Ollie's wife has done a lovely display in her front garden of all these dolls, these eerie dolls for Halloween, right? If you go to Eel Pie Island, a man who's got Eel Pie Island, very artistic and very people who like to enjoy themselves in the 60s and 70s, shall we say, right? And he plants Cindy dolls in his garden. So the whole garden, there's no flowers in it. There's a lawn and a path, and then just Cindy dolls or Barbies, just like this. You have to water them or anything. I know. And also, what's frightening is the Eel Pie Island, you can't get to it with a car. You have to park in Twickenham, walk over the river, and you get to Eel Pie Island, right? At night time, there's no street lights, so you could be walking along, and suddenly a light will come on, and all these dolls are just sitting there. Well, they're not sitting, they're standing like that. And you know they're there. You know you come to the house with the dolls. We come to the house with the dolls. Ah! The dolls! Oh, are you all right, Finn? Fall over thinking of the dolls? Are your mum and dad back yet? No, Sunday's got till Sunday to entertain the young ladies. I know. They've all said no so far. Oh, he's got lads playing around playing computers at the moment. Not at the moment, because he's here, they're there. I hope they tidy up before your mum gets back. You know what she's like. 60mm rotary cutter now. This one gets you further quicker. That's what Stuart said, wasn't he, when he discovered the 60mm one? £60mm. He's on all weekend. Charlie's on with him on Saturday. Beautiful. Keep going through it. £9.99. This is a 60mm one with your titanium blade. Built-in safeguard assuring safety whilst cutting. Caution blade extremely sharp. Well done. Imagine if you got one of each and they'd look lovely, wouldn't they, all in a row in your workroom? Don't plant them in your garden because they don't grow. Right, then we've got one 60mm blade in here. One of these. Don't do a multi-pack of these. £6.49. Yeah, but it's still good value because think of all the titanium it's used. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You'd better get 6 of the 18mm ones out of that piece of titanium. You can't do that. If I'm thinking about them, that's the equivalent to 6 of the little blades, isn't it? Lovely. Okay, now last of stock of these currently, the 45mm. Now, I don't know how there's even any left because there were way too many people have them in their baskets. And there's still 12 available. You get 5 available in there. £12.99. £12.99. Keep going through, keep going through. Don't be dilly-dallying. Don't be thinking, oh, I'll come back and get it later. You can buy as many times you like during the day. You only pay 1p&p. I just don't want you to miss out on these because it takes us forever to restock these. Forever. Not forever, but ages and ages and ages to restock these. Right-o. So, cutting mats. The big one. Now, when we launched this, right, we were like, we went, oh, yeah, we'll do the cutting mats. The cutting mats absolutely flew out because you know how much you can pay for. Now, I've got all the different sizes in colours and everything, right? So look at the price. For this size cutting mat, they always say get the biggest cutting mat you can. 36 by 24. No extra P&P. No matter, how will that come packaged? I know, it's brilliant. I mean, we're not going to do it, but just go and look. Go now and see how much you'd pay for, how big is it? 36 by 24 inch. 36, it's big. Now, it's inches on one side, centimetres on the other side. You've got your angles on there. I mean, it's just excellent, isn't it? Look, 45 degree, 60 degree, all your inch increments on there. $29.99. Oh, no. If you're thinking about Christmas presents for people, this is an ideal time to get them. Absolutely ideal time to get them. $29.99. Keep going through, keep going through. It's a very, very busy hour, this one. Lovely. So then we've got that same size in green. No, they're only here by my side. It's fine. Look, centimetres on one side, inches on the other. I don't know what I think Finn's had his saurine malt loaf on this one. Can you hear it? Or is that the cheese covered in meat? Have you had that yet? It's not meat. Oh, it's not meat? It's what? Falafels. No, not yet. I've seen your falafels. But what's the thing underneath the falafels? Like? Yeah, thank you. Hummus. Oh, Gouda cheese with chorizo around the outside. So that's meat. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, cheese and meat. Yeah. Can you heat them up if you want to? Maybe. I don't know if you would. No, thank you. Well, somebody keeps cooking fish in the upstairs microwave anyway. $29.99. Well, you can't get rid of the smell, can you? Cooked. When we were at Rocks & Co., right, and Hayley was my producer in those days, and halfway through the shift, she'd make the floor manager bring her dinner in, because we only do the evenings and everything, and literally she'd have, like, salmon with peas and new potatoes. They had a whole plate delivered to the gallery, and the smell, because they were only behind a glass door, which wasn't shut properly, so you could hear everything she was saying anyway. Moving on. Oh, God, price comparison. Not the same make, so not direct, but Alpha, you know the Alpha one. Same size and green, $69.95. Self-healing cutting mat, same price, same size, sorry, $69.95. Oh yeah, we're presuming that one's double-sided. Does it not say? Yeah, they mostly are, aren't they? But 69, I mean, you could buy 2 of these for that. 2 of those and have change, and have a tenner change. Beautiful. Keep going through, keep going through. Oh, what's the matter? Right, the big rotating cutting mat next. This is what Susie Duncan... Oh, Susie Duncan rang me last night. Yeah, I was really shocked. What's she doing ringing me, I thought? She wants a favour. Yeah, I've got to do it this afternoon. Which colour first? For Valentine's. Pink first. Make the boys wink. Right. I'd never seen one this big before. Right, so look, it's like a normal cutting mat. It's nice and stable and solid. You've got your inch increments, you've got circles on it and things like that. But then, flip it over and you've got locks on the bottom, right? So you can flip it back and it then becomes a rotating cutting mat. $32.99. It's brilliant, isn't it? I think I might have been bitten by the spiders on that spider's web over there. Not a love bug, they're spiders. $32.99. Now, the only downside to this one, it's not a downside, but remember, it's huge, right? When you turn it round, make sure you've got enough room on your desk. Because when we do it here, Susie always gets it and then goes, oh, it can't move around, so she just moves the whole mat round, which sort of defeats the whole object. $32.99. She's at the NEC today. Not working. She's on our stand at the NEC today. No, she's not working. Lovely. That's your pink one, $32.99. Right, okay. Then we've got this one here, the green one. 18-inch square. 18-inch square. Well, let me have a look at the picture of it, because I think what they sometimes do is like you do with the square rulers. You go by the last number. Oh, so theirs is 17 inches. Alpha, 17 by 17. How much is it? $69.99? $69.99. What's their posted packaging? Doesn't say. Doesn't say. Oh, is that one of those calculator checkers? You get all the way there, then it suddenly goes how much is to post it, and then you think, oh, I don't really want it now, but I've got this far. Anyway, $32.99. So you got your inch squares there, you got your circles, 6, 10, 14-inch circles, 45-degree line, 30-degree line, 60-degree line. Well done. Keep going through. Lots of you there for this one. Oh, this is locked, obviously, so you can use it as a normal cutting mat when it's locked. Beautiful. Lovely. Next one. 12-inch... Oh, now. Oh, yeah, I've got it in both colours. Both colours. Yeah. So there's your 12-inch in the pink. Finn, be quiet. Can you hear him the other side of that wall, sniggering away like a teenager? Oh, he is a teenager. $16.99, 12-inch rotating cutting mat. I do apologise, everyone at home. I'll just unlock it. This one's just got the double lock unlock. And also, the bottom here It's made of like, it almost feels like damp foam. It's not damp, but it holds it in place, so you're not going to be sliding all over the place with it. Safe, well, especially when you've got a rotary cutter. $16.99. Really, really, really excellent price points, these are. Okay, then I've got it in the green. They'll all be good gifts. The prices, these are going to really good gifts. It might be a bit obvious if you've got the great big cutting mat and you wrap it. I wonder what that might be. A bike. Finn's having such a lovely day. He's just giggling the other side of that wall. And the other day, right, I was like, it wasn't Finn, when Millie was in, I could hear her chatting away, and I went, who's she chatting to? 2 days on the run, right? One, the first day I said, she's got a man behind there. Who's she chatting to? It was Cat Floor. That was the first one. And then the next day, I could hear her chatting to another man, and I said, Millie, come here, Millie. I said, who's that behind there? She went, oh, my friend's come to visit. We don't know who it was. That was definitely a boy, though, that one. Anyway, $16.99. This is the one that most people have. This is the one that, because it's a 12-inch square, isn't it? So you can fit most blocks on there. At $16.99. Right, now, yeah, we've done pink. Now, the other size, I love this one. I've got this one. This one only comes in the pink, right? $11.99. We did have it in green. We have it no longer in green. We just have it in the pink, this one. 7-inch square. Again, it's rotating. Look, rotates. Sorry, rotates. £11.99. $11.99. Make sure you go through on that one. Make sure you go through. We haven't got that one in green. If you wait for the green, we haven't got that one in green. Right, so square templates. Oh, yeah, square. Now these come. I'll show you. I'll open it up here and show you. They come with a kind of cable to hold them all together. And then, look, you've got all your inch templates here with the 1/4-inch seam allowance on it. So you get 3/4 inch, 1 inch, 1 1/4, 1 3/4, 2, 2 1/2, and 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You get 8, actually. So there must be another size that they've missed off the front of the package. So there's your... There's 8 in the picture, but there's only 7 listed. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, it's the writing's wrong. You get 8. You get 8, but they say... and they say 8 on the front. It says 8 on the front, but there's actually only 7 listed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there must be another one in there. What? Yeah, 1. Yeah, 1, 1 1/4, 1 3/4, 2, 2 1/2, and 3. So there's your 3-inch. You get 8. You get all of them in there. Just see which size you're missing. 2-inch, yeah. 1 3/4, 1 1/2. Oh, they missed off 1 1/2. That's what they've done. So you do get 3/4, 1, 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 1 3/4, 2, 2 1/2, and 3. $10.99, and it comes on that lovely little, you can just unscrew them like that, so you can hang them up like that, keep them safe, but then when you need it, just unscrew it and it'll come off. Brilliant, $10.99 now, brilliant present. Yeah, lots of people coming through after we've shown the things, yeah. Triangles now, here you go. Have they done the same on this one? Yes, they have. So you get 8. Oops, come on, John. No, because 2's there, 2 1/2. It's the... yeah, they're just... somebody's mistyped it, that's all. I'll have a word with them tomorrow. Needle and Bear. I'm seeing them tomorrow at the NEC tomorrow. Yeah. They don't know yet, so I'm just going to turn up. Triangular template set there. I like the fact that you've got all of the dots, that you know, the holes to put the dots for the seam allowance in there. Oh. Now, let me just read this. Yes. Well, they're very clever because they've made the writing the grippy bit. I was going to say, no, there's no grippy bits on there. No, not the circles. Not the circle. Just the writing is grippy. It's clever, isn't it? Oh, moving on. Triangles. Lots of people coming through for those. Hexagons. Always popular. Now, EPP. These are brilliant for doing Grandma's Garden. Talking of which, Danny didn't turn up last month. I've not heard from him since. He's my gardener. He is, yeah. There you go. 10, you get a lot of plastic in these. Well, no, if you think about how much it takes to make one of those. 10, 99, lot gone into it. And they've got to get it, I mean, obviously it's cut by a laser, but they've got to get it precise, haven't they? Lovely. Then we've got the circles. The circle of life. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Don't know the words to the rest of it. Now, there you go. Now, these would be brilliant if you get what from James. You get the gyro cut from James. All these would be brilliant if you've got that. Also, he went on to Hobby Maker afterwards, and Jess messaged me going, oh, I'm just watching him. Jess is in love with him. And she said, and then she went, well, you don't sell these. Look at him, he's selling these. He's selling them. Well, I don't know. I'll have to find out. They looked a little bit dubious, I must admit. Well, I can't say out loud, because I don't know what, I wasn't watching. She just described what they were and sent a picture of him selling them. I don't know. Right. Loads of those in baskets. Right, okay, whilst you check out, I need to remind you about the Debbie Shaw. Now, I've got what's it? Basically, we were told today was the last day. It's not the last day. I don't know when the last day is, but it's not today. It's not today. Did they say that again? They didn't give a date. No, they didn't give a date. They didn't give a date. So, can I just explain what it is? It's a community. It's a community of like-minded sewers, and you pay. You can buy it elsewhere. You can buy it directly from Debbie for £60. We've just done this special deal, right? So for £50, you get a year's subscription to the Debbie Shaw's Halfyard Sewing Club. Here's 5 points of why you should do it. 1, you get over 200 hours of video tutorials. 2, you get new projects every month. And it's not just random. On the first of the month, you get the main project. On the 15th, you get something else. On the 17th, you get something else. It's all planned out for you and everything like that. Then you get... This is incredible, right? So for this all comes included in your £50. For the whole year, you get 10% off everything on Debbie's website, apart from sewing machines. It doesn't include sewing machines, but absolutely anything. Now, when you see a picture, Debbie always makes her projects out of her fabrics, as well as other fabrics. She sells all those fabrics on there, so you'll get... And I know I shouldn't be saying this, because we sell them as well. But if you're a member, you get 10% off. Imagine how much you're going to save. If you're like any of our regular customers, how much you buy on fabrics and everything, you're going to get 10% off it all. Now, you do get live streams with Debbie as well. These are not the same as the live streams on Facebook or on YouTube. They're completely and utterly exclusive to the members of the Sewing Club, the Half-Yard Sewing Club. So they're ones that you won't see on YouTube, you won't see on... Because I tuned in... Was it yesterday? Not yesterday, day before. She was doing a Facebook Live and everything. That one isn't the one from her Half-Yard. I'm not a member of the Half-Yard Club. That was a different one. These are completely exclusive. Now, look at this last one. 30% off all Search Press books. Now, first of all, Search Press, the prices of Search Press books are fantastic anyway. But if you think about it, Search Press don't just do sewing. They do art, they do all sorts of... They do motor mechanicking and things like that. They do all sorts of things, right? You get 30% off everything, so you could buy all your friends a book for their birthday, for anniversaries, for Christmas, or anything like that. and get 30% off all of them. Do you know what I mean? It's just fantastic. Now, what happens is, let me explain what happens is, if you buy this from us today, right, in a couple of days' time, oh, no, it's the weekend, so it must be Monday or Tuesday now, you will get an email from SearchPress. Nothing is sent to you. You won't be charged any... If this is the only thing you buy today, basically, you won't be charged any P&P. Obviously, if you've bought fabric or anything from this now, you will do. Nothing is sent to you. Nothing is sent to you at all, right? Apart from this email in a few days' time, which comes from SearchPress, and that will have your unique code on it. So it doesn't matter which email you've used to buy it with or anything like that. That doesn't come into play. All it is you need that unique code. Then what happens is you go to www.halfyardsewingclub.com, right? And you go to that one, and it will ask you to log in, right? We're not logged in. This is just us, right? So you can go and look at this now. Before I talk about how you do it, you can go now and look at this. Now, some of these are free already to anybody who can just look at it. But on the majority of them, they are ones that are exclusive to the members of the club, right? So there are some. If you go now, you can have a look. Like the blouses and some of the projects, you won't be able to click onto because they're projects that are exclusive to the members. But there are some freebies on there as well. There's some freebies there as well. Right. So let me just explain this then. So you'll get that number. You go to the front page and it will say name, address, phone number, email address, unique code. Make your own password and all that. You go in and that's it. So from that moment on, you are a member for a year. Now, Tracy messaged in saying, my husband and my boy are buying this for me for Christmas. Am I going to lose the whole of November and December? No, because if you get it on Christmas morning and you log in on Christmas morning for the first time, your year starts then. So if you're buying it for Mother's Day or Valentine's Day, right? Not today's Valentine's Day, but Valentine's Day in February, you can give it something in February and they log in February and theirs will start from that day onwards. Right, now, if you think, oh, I'm already a member, I've got 4 months left, I've got 6 months left, I've got 18... Because we sold the 2-year one of these earlier this year, 6 months ago and everything. You think, oh, I've got that. Doesn't matter. You can still buy this, keep the code to one side, then when what you've got runs out, you put your new code in and it will open another year's. So I said jokingly to Debbie, well, does that mean if I buy 3, I've got 3 years worth of subscription at this year's prices? And she went, oh, I don't have to check. She checked, she came back, she said, yes. So if you're already a member and you think, I want to secure the next 3 years at this price. Now, £60 is the normal price. The price has not gone up in 7 years. At February, the end of February, it's going up. So if you think about it, I don't know how much it's going up to. Debbie didn't know how much it was going to go up to, but it'll be more, it's going to go up, right? So you're not going to pay £50, you're not going to pay £60, you have to pay more than that after February. So if you want to, and you're already a member, you can buy another year's subscription. Just keep adding it to when yours runs out. The other thing you get, as well as all those 5 things I told you about, is you get an e-zine. Every other month, you get an e-zine, which is a magazine, but it's online, right? We've got a picture of it. It's the picture of Debbie. Oh, sorry, you've not got it. Don't worry. So the e-zine, right? Because it flicks through all the pages, doesn't it? The e-zine, it's completely and utterly free to you, right, if you're a member. However, other people can buy it on Amazon on the Long River for £3.50. Right, but it's completely and utterly free to you. Now, the reason we've carried on doing this, it was supposed to be a one-day special, but our computers messed around. On the first day, there were 800 people stuck in their baskets they couldn't check out. Did it the next day, same thing happened. 500 people got stuck in baskets. So we're just giving you the opportunity now. Julie Vaughan, she messaged earlier, she's already got hers. She bought it on the second day, because she couldn't check out on the first day. She's already in. She's had her code. She's logged in. She's there. She's got it, right? Oh, Maureen said, I bought it yesterday as a present to myself. Presents, family don't get me sewing things. Brilliant. See, Maureen's bought it for herself for £50. Also, somebody messaged in going, my husband has just said that's less than £1 a week. Right? That's less than £1 a week for all. If Debbie Shaw comes on here and she does a pattern for like her template, folder, that's £9.99, isn't it? That's $9.99. So if you think about that. Now, the other thing that I said the other day is Debbie's ethos or angel policy is make to sell. Make as much as you like. Can you imagine what your craft store would look like if you made everything? Because it's not just dress. Look, this could be your craft store. This could be your craft store. Do you know what I mean? Oh, and those Chumleys that you just saw then, right? The Chumleys, she was on a couple of weeks ago with Stuart, right? But those two there are completely and utterly exclusive to the Halfyard Club. I'm a member with annual subscription. I've just bought it for my... Wait, there you go. Leslie's going to add it on to the end of hers, right? Now, there's a pig being launched next month. Well, actually, sometime in November, so it could be from tomorrow. But don't worry, if you don't open yours till next year, you still have access to all the things that have gone before you. Not all 7 years are on there, but there's hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of things on it, and then they will add to them. Right, here you go. So this is the website here. Now, is this what you can go to now? Yeah, so you can't click on any of those. These are all the sewing projects. But look at all the genres. Look at all the genres. You can go there now. There are a couple of free bits. Oh, yeah, I haven't got to that bit yet. So then what there is I'll tell you now, is there are also techniques of like putting in a zip or putting on a magnetic clasp and things like that. There are also interviews. Every month there's an interview with somebody from an influencer from the sewing world. I've recorded one. Yeah, hang on a sec, Hannah's getting overexcited, right? So the interviews are literally somebody from Search Press interviewing something. I've done 2 of them. I've done November and December. And Debbie did mine. So Debbie's already edited the first one. It's over an hour long, right? And then there's the second one coming up after that. She also does collaborations with Carolyn Forster, with Helena Rhiannon. She's done one with Helena Rhiannon. She's done one with her. Now, what she did say on the day, and this is just to cover herself, right? Anything that she's designed, or Kimberly, her daughter, has designed, you can use to make to sell. Obviously, if there's a pattern there from Carolyn Forster or a pattern from Helena Rhiannon or any of the other guest designers, please just check with them to make sure. I'm sure they'll all be fine, but just check with them. Right, now Kimberly, the daughter, that's her there, she's just designed a cushion and that's gone on. The Christmas cushion pattern's literally just gone on. So it's not just quilting, there's everything. Quilting, dressmaking, homewares, you know what Debbie's books are like. There you go, how to sew a twin needle hem. You might not have time to go into detail with that. Look, cream motion embroidery. I mean, that's fantastic, isn't it? There's so much on there. Yeah, go to them when you need them. And go to them wherever you are. Wherever you are, if you've got Wi-Fi, you can go on and look at it all, right? What I also love is there was a blouse pattern a minute ago, right? It's got it in every size. It's got the patterns in every single size. It's not just like, oh, you can make this blouse. I mean, some of the projects, she will just go, get a 5-inch square of fabric and do this and then add this or whatever. But others are like full-on video tutorials and everything. £50. Now, I don't know. We were led to believe that today was the last day. It's not, right? It's not the last day. We've had some issues, so they've extended it. But I haven't got... I'm sure somebody next week will tell you the finish date, the end date, but we haven't got it. We haven't got it at all. Well done. I mean, people are still coming in now and checking out on it. Remember, though, you get nothing sent to you. It's not a stick. It's not a... What's that thing you shove in the side of your computer? What is it? USB stick. Not a USB stick. It's literally your unique code, and then you can go into... So you can look on your phone, on your iPad, on your laptop, on your main computer. You can put it on any of those. Wherever you are, if you're in a hotel and you're thinking, oh, I just need to... Or you just want to listen to an interview or watch an interview. There's all that there. The e-zine, we found the e-zine. Here's the e-zine, look. So there it is. That's issue 2, which came out. Has it already come out? Oh, there's the thing with Helen and Anne on there. Look. I mean, I know we're flicking through it quickly. It's an e-zine with all projects. Oh, one thing I haven't told you about. Competitions, right? They have exclusive competitions. This month, they gave away a cover stitch a cover stitch machine. You know how much they cost. They also give away Janome machines. They've given away Brother sewing machines. I've been a member for 2 years. It's absolutely amazing, says Debbie in Buckinghamshire. Oh, and now, the other thing I've also got to tell you is on the bottom, there you can see it at the bottom of there, right? You see the different, we can't close in on it, but there's Ask Me, which is like a community. Oh, there you go, Ask a Member. Ask a Member there. Right, that was good timing. Well done, Hannah. There's all, you can put in a question. Sometimes Debbie will answer, sometimes Kimberly will answer, sometimes other members will answer. And it's safe because the only people that can get in there are the people who've got a subscription. So it's not like, sometimes if you're on some social media and some random can come in going, I've been trying to be your friend for months, please add me. You'll get none of that. You'll get none of that. Or one of this. You won't get any of those. You won't get any of that. You'll be fine. You've just won £1 million in Nigeria. Just give me your bank details so I can put the money in. None of that. You'll get none of that whatsoever. And it's a special price of £50. £50 for a whole year. Oh, but that's 200,000 that's there already. Oh, and the other thing is, she's constantly, because she said there's 7 years worth, which isn't all on there at the moment. They're going through them all, updating them and putting those on as well. So you're going to end up with so many hours and so many projects and so many ideas. I mean, it's just amazing. But make sure you check out. That is the most important thing. Whilst it's still at that price, you will not be paying P&P on it. Whilst it's still at that price, take advantage of it. It's less than £1 a week. If you think about it like that. Oh, look, I'm supposed to be going back to my tools, but I've got no time. OK, we are going for a break now. Well, she's not here. Wendy Orlando's back after the break. She's doing this other bag. Oh, sorry, on. Look, gorgeous. Got it in 3 different colourways. Like, yours won't have a bat flying out of it, though. We'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
When you hear the term half square triangle, or HST, it refers to a simple way to create 2 identical triangle shapes from a fabric square. Start with 2 squares of fabric, any size, and place one on top of the other, aligning the raw edges. Using a ruler and a fabric pen, mark a diagonal line from corner to corner. Then mark a second line 1/4 inch on either side of the diagonal. Pin the fabric together to keep it secure, then sew along the 2 outer lines that you marked. Now carefully cut along the first diagonal line you drew. Press the seams flat using the heat from an iron. Use washi tape to align your ruler and trim away any excess fabric. And there you have it. Your half square triangle is ready to use.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
No, it's Halloween, would you, apart from that purple thing there? Apart from the fact we're doing a treat, not a trick, a treat. We should have given the audience the choice, trick or treat. Shouldn't we, really? Anyway, the treat for this hour shouldn't be on this, right? Early bird. Pardon me, excuse me. H640. H640 by the half metre, cut to order. This isn't meant to happen. Are they upstairs today? Again, she was off on Wednesday, wasn't she? Yeah, and? Right. All right. What are you, Haley's guard dog? Yeah. Right, $5.99. At $5.99, it sells out by the 100 this, when it's this price. We know you will want to multiply. This is if you buy 3 metres, you get a 3 metre piece. It's cut to order like our fabrics are. What is it? It's H640. It's an iron-on a heat activated glue on one side and a fluffy wadding on the other side. It's used in so many things. Delphine puts in her cushions. It goes in so many things, right? Bag making. It's one what? Yes, when we do a deal, put it in your stash. That's what we're saying. Oh, now look at this. $4.99, half metre. So multipliers, every half metre you buy, you're going to save £1. Buy 5 and that's your P&P paid for, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? How brilliant is that? But be careful, because this sells at $5.99 a half metre on a normal day. We can every time we get new stock in, we go, it's back, and it flies out. People are multi-buying. Lots of people are multi-buying. Okay, last time we went to this price point, it has been here before, right? 441 went, right? I haven't got 441 left now. The number is dropping. It will drop in huge chunks because people are multi-buying. There's 20... Oh, is it just jumped? Well, it just jumped by a huge amount then. How many people in baskets? 32 people in baskets, but we don't know how much they've got in their basket. You know what I mean? We do not. Don't know why I'm talking like that. Christine says, happy Halloween, everyone. Christine, it's Valentine's Day today, apparently. Anyway, keep going through. There's loads and loads of you there. Over 50 people now got it in their baskets. We will be using it for this project, this next project. You could have used it for Wendy's last project. But you know what? It doesn't matter what project we've got on. You need this in your stash because we use it every single day when we do the trolleys. H640. And when the H640 sells out, oh, it's a nightmare because people go, where's the H640? Have you got any H640? I can't find the H640 on the website. When what? Hang just went, when we doozy. Yeah. Okay, 100 have gone already. I'm just going to have to take this out of my ear for a second. I've got an air blockage. Oh, don't look at me emptying the air out my ear. I think I get a sweaty eardrum. I think that's what it is. Oh, hang on. I am a bit worried, though, because Nigel, you know Nigel from... I'm not spoiling any secret, I think. He went... Because we've both been wearing one of these for so many years now. He went to have his... ears tested. He's 75% deaf in this ear and 25% deaf in that ear now because we've got constant shouting. If you think we're here for 5 hours with constant shouting coming down here and how many years we've done it for and everything.
That's because you're old.
So, and then you have to stop shouting, Hannah. And I also have tinnitus, which doesn't help as well. So it's kind of like I should really go and get my ears tested, really, shouldn't I? Right. Be careful. There's still different people, 50 different people in their baskets now, and everybody is multi-buying. How much will I need for today's project, Wendy? Oh, she's got to have a look.
No, it's...
No,
well. Again, I give it to you in dimensions per piece.
Right.
Because you may have some at home. The one that has to be 42 inches long.
Right.
But I do explain if it's not 42 inches.
So how much should they buy?
So...
Basically, that was a low waste of time, wasn't it?
I would say if you got a metre, because you have to join it.
Okay.
But you'll see in a moment the size of the piece.
Okay. Buy 2 metres, she says. Buy 2 metres. 4 units at this price. Then you'll save £4, won't you? Buy 5. No, buy 5. Buy 5 and you've saved your post and packaging. Oh. That's the best way. Or if you buy 50, you've saved Debbie Shaw's subscription. Yeah, right, okay. So if you buy 50 metres of this, oh, you might not be able to, actually. But if you bought 50 metres of this, you would save £50. No, 25 metre. Oh, I'm confused now. Come on, John. It's £1 per half metre. How do you know? How do you know, Hannah? Because you know Alan, the messages in, he buys H640 wadding by the 25 metres and 40 metres. £4.99. You're saving £1. We're going to have to move on. We are going to have to move on. I'll come back to it. But just because we're taking the graphics out doesn't mean to say it's sold out, right? How many people are sitting in baskets? Oh, sorry. Okay. Just be careful. That's all I'm saying. Because it's going to come a moment when, there's over 40 people got it in their baskets. If they all take 2 units a metre, do you know what I mean? It's just warning you. Right, so Wendy, what's this bag then? The totally quilted bag. What is this?
It's a bag that's been totally quilted.
So what?
It's a bag that's been totally quilted.
There you go, a bag that's been totally quilted. But what's the theme of the day?
The theme is learning about binding, and when you create a bag, you do the lining and the outer at the same time.
Lovely. So should we do the blue one first? Are you sure, Hannah? So you need this bundle till you get the instructions. You get a metre. No, we haven't. Loads of these have gone already. Loads of these have gone already. Right, so you get a metre and a half of fabric. Now, this was brand new yesterday, this fabric, wasn't it, Han? Brand new yesterday, that fabric. So very few people have seen that one. Half metre of the white, half metre of the shop. Slate. Looks like slate to me. Can't see. And you get the pattern. £19.99. £19.99. So that's that bundle to make this. What's the inside look like? Looks like that. It's lovely, isn't it? Really, really lovely. So what do I need apart from this bundle? An unspecified amount of H640. These pieces this big, dimensions this big, but you have to join it, so buy 2 metres. That's what she said.
I never said
Anyway, £19.99. Do check out. I think what's happened is the computers got locked with all of the people buying their H640 as well. Make sure you check out. You only pay 1p no matter how many times you purchase. So there's your H640. And then you've got £19.99. Hang on a second, though. Hang on a second. This is £10 or £9.99. That means you're getting a metre. You're getting a metre and a half of fabric for a tenner. Do you know what? And this is wide. This is wide. This fabric. This one. And it was brand new yesterday, Ollie. Brand new yesterday. Look how wide that is. Doesn't fit in the whole screen, though. 60 inches wide. That. So, brilliant. So you get half metre of the blue, half metre of the white, half metre of the slate, plus the instructions, all for £19.99. Make sure you check out. Right, loads of you coming in for that bundle. Okay, say it again. Yes, exactly. Right, now we've got a brown one. The difference of this one is your corduroy is narrower than the corduroy here that Wendy's used. She's used a jumbo cord. But the one up, it's the same colourway, it's going to look the same. This is easier to sew than that. This corduroy is easier, isn't it?
I said that.
I know. Well, were you going to remember to say it later?
Yes, I will.
OK. She'll repeat that later. So you get half metre of Jenny Jackson leopard, half a metre of the tan, half a metre of the corduroy, and the instructions, £22.99. £22.99. Beautiful. Then we also have it in a lovely peach tone, peach Melba tone. Now, Hannah said that she wants... Oh, no. Actually, we talked about bathrooms that they used to be this colour, right? Hannah wants an avocado bathroom suite. And she didn't live through it, you said. She didn't live through it the whole time, did she? Right, so in this one, you do get the jumbo cord. You do get your apricot, peach, and you do get your forget-me-not. Hang on. I thought it's Liberty. It's Liberty, forget-me-not. £28.99, and that's what your bag will look like. More limited with the Liberty. More limited with the Liberty. $28.99. Liberty, peach, and you've got your jumbo cord there, plus your instructions. $28.99. Check out, check out, check out. Right, you've got the pattern on its own. Physical only from us. $9.99. Now again, look at this. Look at this for instructions, right? Look. 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 I have to keep it covered up because otherwise somebody will... Because if you watch QVC, the thing comes up on the screen. You can do it on the screen. Anyway, $9.99 that pattern, flying out. Just a reminder, you need your H640. Hannah took it down in price. Do you want to do that? Okay, okay. No, that's right. Yeah, there you go. $19.99. Half metre, half metre, half metre, plus your instructions, which you know are $9.99. Very, very popular. 40 of these have gone already. 40 have gone already. Yeah, stop it. She's putting... Oh, you want to say something?
Yes, please.
I thought you were going... I thought she was going like this. Yes. But she's putting her hand up to speak.
With that one, because you'll notice with the others, they're thicker fabric,
yeah.
You will need to interface that one.
Oh, OK. Oh, the interfacing sold out earlier, didn't it? So if you bought bulk by interfacing earlier, use that. Beautiful. Make sure you check out on all of these. As people got them. H640. Now, this was an early bird from this hour, £1 off. Can't tell you how many in baskets because it was set as an early bird. But how come on the other one you couldn't then? Oh, OK. Oh, OK. Right. How many people have got it in baskets? OK, if you all take a metre, we're very, very close to selling out. So please be careful. This will sell out. This will sell out today at $4.99 for half a metre. Right. OK, so which one are you demoing? The peach one?
Well, the one that you said it would look like that, and it will, but when it's made.
OK, lovely. Right, go on then, make it.
I will. So, again, as John has just pointed out with these, they're really, really comprehensive, these instructions. I guide you every step of the way so that you know what you're doing. Mm-hmm. And there's lots of tips along the way with this one.
Yes.
Because it's really, really obvious to me because I designed it, but some things may not be obvious if you're new to bag making. Now, I would say that this is suitable for someone that knows their way around their machine, but there's nothing complicated, and I'll show you that. I'll show you that now. So again, as I did before, I'm sorry, I didn't finish the bag because no, Jess came down.
And you've just been gossiping.
I don't gossip.
Jess does.
Stop it.
She can't listen. They haven't got the sound on upstairs.
Oh. Well, I wouldn't say that anyway if you've got nothing nice to say, John.
There's nothing wrong with being a gossip.
Yeah, I don't like gossip. So I didn't, but what I would do is when I get home...
That told me, Finn just pulled such a face at you then. He likes the older woman.
Who's that?
Finn.
Oh, Finn.
Anyway, keep going.
You've put me off my stroke now.
Again, yes. Right, start again then. So... I don't know what you're saying.
That's the trouble when you get old, isn't it?
Oh, don't. I say this every day, right? I think of the word that I need, right? The first letter's correct. So the other day I wanted them to pass me the scissors. So I went, pass me the sausages, would you? And
they're exactly the same.
Yeah.
No, I'm very much like that. And people actually have to fill the words in for me now because I'm like, you know...
That's good as a presenter on telly, then. I'll do that for you.
Well, you do. That's the great thing about you. You actually...
Yeah, but I might not say the word you're thinking.
Oh, that's all right. I don't mind. I don't even know what I was talking about, but that's absolutely fine. So we'll start at the beginning.
Start again.
Start again. So if you are a confident sewer, but even... If not, if you want to have a go at it, the instructions are that comprehensive. So as before, it's a bag that's made with the outer and the lining at the same time, and then we do lots of binding.
Lovely.
Because if you're learning something, you want to repeat it. The more that you can do it, the better you'll get at it and the more confidence. And that's what all my instructions are about. I want to get to those of you that are maybe lacking a little bit of confidence, but you want to have a go. So I will talk you all the way through it in the instructions. So the first thing you do is create your sandwich as you did before. You're going to ask me about sandwiches because this one, because we're working with the...
What, corduroy?
That's the one.
Yeah.
Because we're working with the corduroy, it is advisable. You don't have to do anything. It's just that I like to give you the tips that I've learnt along the way, and this does work better if you interface it, because there is a little bit of stretch to it. So I've put interfacing on this first. You don't have to.
Can you hear that music? It's like
No.
Stop now.
You're not deaf. There's no way. You've got selective hearing.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
no. That was a full-on, like somebody turned their radio on.
You've got selective hearing, John.
Pardon? Finn's not even in here. It's not Finn.
So we'll create our sandwich again, where we have the lining
Yep.
wrong side facing up. Then you will have your wadding, and then on the top of that, you will have your fabric right side facing up.
Right.
Now, with this one, they're both the same. So the front and the back are the same. You don't have to put any pockets in this one. It's made back to front, front to back, so it doesn't matter. And the one thing, it's funny how when you think of something and it doesn't end up how you start off, because I thought that this would be my lining fabric. And I was going to have that as the binding, but I swapped it around.
Yeah.
And also with the Jenny Jackson bag,
Yeah.
I thought that you were going to open it and see this pop of leopard print.
Yeah.
But I thought, no, actually, I want to be able to see it on the outside.
Yeah.
And I'm sure Jenny will accidentally put that on her shoulder and not give it back.
Yeah.
So I thought that would go inside. So it's entirely up to you.
Oh, yeah, definitely. But yes, if you're not somebody who... This is out there.
It is.
And if you want a bit more subtle, use the tan as your binding and have that on the inside. Yeah.
And because there is, I wouldn't use, there is a ½ metre of each, but I wouldn't use the one that I've said to use for the outer. I wouldn't use that anywhere else than the outer because it does need to be a heavier weight, more structured. And that's why with the blue and white option, to interface it first.
Right.
But again, because that is a thinner fabric and you're using interfacing, be really careful with it. Just take your time. Don't have your iron too hot and be patient.
So on this blue one, I'll just do the blue one for you quickly. Right, on this blue one, you've got the fabric on the outside. You've got that one on the inside. So in between those two, you've got the H640 and the iron-on interfacing. Just to make it clear, because we often call H640 interfacing as well.
Okay.
So basically, you've got iron-on interfacing and H640 inside your two fabrics because you don't need that with the corduroy because the corduroys are stiff enough to do just the H640.
So the corduroy is an advisable because it does have that, it's not a stretchy fabric, but there is a little bit of stretch. When you start quilting something, you'll get the movement. But again, don't worry because you trim it to size.
Right.
It's not like if you do 100 lines of quilting and I do one, yours is going to be smaller than mine. Because I've only got one line of quilting. But
Okay.
this one you cut to size.
Before we go back to the demo, I just need to point this one out. $19.99. The pattern is $9.99. So you're getting all the fabric for this gorgeous bag for a tenner. That doesn't seem right, does it? Doesn't seem right. Then you get your H640 and your iron-on interfacing. And it's a gorgeous bag. It's a really, really stylish bag, this one. I just wanted to remind you of that one at $19.99. We'll go back to the Peach Melba one now.
Yes, yeah, that's what that reminds me of. And I just want to show you with this, I love a crosshatch. Now, there are a lot of bags out there at the moment that seem to be really in with vertical quilting. And there's nothing wrong with vertical, but if you go a bit scoody-whiff, then it's going to be really obvious. And if you're working with a fabric that's already got the lines in them, and your quilting lines don't go exactly over those lines, it's going to show. And by doing a crosshatch, because you're going across, it works.
Yeah.
So to do the lines, and I was lucky enough, I got sent this to try, and this is a brilliant ruler, because it's not fussy, it's got all your 1/4 inch marks going along.
Got the ruler coming up for you now.
It's really, really good. So you would draw a line across the centre, here.
Right.
And then these ones are 1 inch. So then you would place the 1 inch mark on your ruler across your drawn line and draw on the next one, and then the next one. And then you would turn this round and start in the middle and go back that way, and then you would mark it out the other way.
Yeah, I know. I was just waiting for you to finish. That's the right price. For a 24.5 by 6.5, or is it 20? Yeah, 24 by 6.5 ruler, that's the correct price. And it's non-slip grip. It's got non-slip grips on it as well.
And when I get anything new that I'm trying, I always like to put it through its paces. It's brilliant.
Yeah.
It's really, really good. Yeah. And it is affordable and brilliant to do it.
Yeah.
Here. It's fantastic. So then when you've marked them out, and I would mark both I'd mark that way and that way. I wouldn't mark one way, sew it, and then mark the other way, because when you go to draw the lines on, you've got like these little valleys down here, and it's much harder. I use a friction pen on here, but if you're using something like the PU leather, these are brilliant. I have a certain amount of tools that come out every time.
Right.
So these are fantastic. These are chalk. They're little chalk pencils.
Oh, yeah, we've got that. Oh, in fact, you've got it.
Yeah,
Where is it? You have to show the whole thing. You can't just show the bit you use.
I don't know where I've put it.
She's taken the whole thing off me, and I said, you have to show it. She said, I will. It's a still.
It's a still, yeah.
There it is.
Brilliant.
$14.99, the Prim chalk cut. You get the white ones and you get the coloured ones. The coloured ones are slightly narrower than the white ones. And it's really, really easy to use. You want to change the colour or anything like that. You also get a pencil sharpener, and you also have an eraser on the end of the button at the top, so you can rub it out as well.
And they really come into their own for the PU leather, or ones that you don't really want to mark, because friction pens, again, that's my go-to as well. But you don't want to have the scratchiness. Scratchiness, is that a word? But you don't want the nib to scratch, whereas this is really good, especially if it's a little bit blunt, because they are sharp. Once you've
bit like Hannah. She's very blunt.
Stop it. When you sharpen these, they are nice and sharp. And they're retractable. What's the word?
Yeah, that's it. You press the thing at the top.
Yeah, and it
clasps open.
Yeah.
And then you can move it up.
So when it's blunt and you need to sharpen it, you pull it out, sharpen it, and then just put it back. You don't want too much of this showing at a time, because it might snap off. So we don't want that to happen. And then you will stitch across these, and this is all this quilting is done before we add any handles. And I actually put the machine up to the maximum stitch. I know you were saying the other day, or someone was saying, that they've now got a machine that goes up even higher. This machine goes up to a 5mm, and that works perfect on this. But have a play, and I always say to create a sandwich of what you're going to be working on, and that's really important. Make sure it's the same fabric that you are going to be using. Just have a play with your stitches. You don't want it to pull it down too much, because then when you go to trim it, it's going to be a little bit smaller. But there is their wiggle room. So then you would trim them to size. So that's that one, and you do exactly the same technique of creating your sandwiches, so your fabric, your wadding, and your top fabric for the side panels, and also the handles. Now, with the handles, they are made together, so you'll get a wide strip of fabric that's a bit, so you'll get that, but in a long length.
Yeah, and you've got the cord going the other way.
Yes. So again, because we're not doing vertical, it doesn't really matter if you're a little bit off, because it won't notice. So you have to use your imagination here that this is a handle and it's really long. So you would do this all the way up your handle, and then you would cut it in half and take note of that centre fold, because at the centre cut, because that will be absolutely perfect. Now, these have been trimmed to size, but you're going to have little bits of wadding peeping out and thread ends, but if you use that centre one to then turn it round and trim it to what you need to trim it to, you're going to have you can see here, you're going to have a really neat piece. And I think it's really important that you trim to size, because my pop sack, your preparation of your project, your seam allowance consistency, if you keep that going all the way through your project, then at the end of it, it's just going to fit.
Okay, I just need to point something out. On the website, if you're shopping on or looking on the website, somebody's put the wrong picture of the pattern with this. You do get the totally quilted bag with the peach Melba here. You don't get the picture of the one that's on the website. You definitely get this one. They've just put the picture of the pattern from your last hour on the website.
Oh, okay.
This is definitely the one you will be getting. Just so you know. Right.
So when you've cut your handles in half, you're then going to bind them. Now the wadding is shorter than your strip, so that you don't have it at the end.
Right.
And it doesn't matter if your binding your wadding goes to the end, it's absolutely fine. But not having it in the ends means that when we go to put it in the bag edge here, we're going to reduce the bulk. But if you haven't done it that way, that's absolutely fine. And if you buy the 2 meters, you'll be able to cut the strips out without joining them.
Yeah.
But don't worry, if you do need to join them, then there's a little bit in the instructions that just tells you how to do it.
Lovely.
So I'm going to add these on, but I want to show you how to make the binding first. Now, I don't know if you've got them there. Are you going to show that one first?
Yeah, is that the one you've got?
That's the one I have.
Yeah. So this is your Clover fusible bias tape maker, width 1 inch, $10.99. What do you need?
Oh, so I've got it. Don't panic, Mr. Manrin. I need a pin.
Lovely.
A pin, because it's just handy. I have used a pencil.
What is it?
A pin.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Yeah, it's stuck.
Clover fusible bias tape maker, 25 millimeters, $10.99.
Oh, that's why it's stuck.
Right, okay.
Right.
So Wendy's going to show you how to use that now.
Because to look at this, you think, how on earth does that work? What is it? How does it work? They're really, really simple. In the instructions, I give you a couple of options. So what you can do, you cut your width of fabric.
Right, is it on the straighter grain?
Yes, because we're not going around any corners.
No, but you're going around a curved handle. Oh, it's because I'm on the straight. Yeah, it's fine. See, I would automatically...
That is the quote of the day. I love it.
No, I would have automatically made bias binding for it. There you go. Shows how I'm
love
wrong.
it. No. Yeah, that's just made my day. That has, because they're straight handles, aren't they? Until you put them onto the bag, so you don't need to worry about cutting on the bias. You can cut along the grain, which is for me that's easy. So if you've got a bias binding machine, then you can make that. Or I tell you to, in there, if you haven't got one of these, you press with the wrong sides together, open out, and then press towards the centre on each side. You'll do it much neater than I will. But it's really...
That's if you haven't got the machine.
If you haven't got this little thing. But it's really important that you leave a section in the centre, so keep the fabric away from the centre, because we actually turn ours over like that. And if you've got fabric along that line, then it's going to bunch up and not look so good. But these, again, it's another one of those game changers. So we have the little maker, and it works like this. So that's the top. So that's the top of it, and you'll pull it along. So the first thing you want to do is have your fabric right side facing up, and then turn this over. So that's now upside down, because it reveals a little slit in there. And if we look here, you can see that you've got 2 ledges here, and then you have this open section where the fabric goes round. Mm-hmm. So I'll show you how that comes into play in a moment. Okay, so what we're going to do, we have this upside down. Now, a lot of people trim off to a point. I don't, because however much you trim off, you've lost that in fabric. And with the handles, you do need the width of the fabric. So we slide, I need to put my glasses on because I can't see anything. We slide this in here, and I've got a pin, and then I pull this through. Oh, disappeared. Do you know what I'm going to say now that's going to be so controversial to you? I don't want the heating on, please, because I'll be hot in a minute, but it is cold in here, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. There we go. So
it is now.
Yeah. So I'm popping that in there, and I'm trying to start this on its way already because I want this straight. And then as soon as it peeps out the end, grab it. And if I turn it over this way, you can see from this side, let me just give it a little wiggle. That's how we need the fabric to lay in there. So it's got to be up to that ledge and up to that ledge. It's not going to be like that all the time because we're working with an unpredictable piece of fabric, but that's what we were aiming for. And then let me pull this in. And then we pull this. Now you'll have to compromise the first few inches because it has to find its way inside here. And then once it starting to look like binding, then we're going to press it. And this is just the way that I do it. If I'm doing it different to you, then, do it how you do it. But I expose a little bit and press it down and then press it. But be really careful because obviously you've got hot iron next to your fingers. And then we move it along. And at the same time, I'm doing two things at once here. I'm making sure that this always has to be free. You don't want it to catch on anything. So I'm trying to get that in the middle, and at the same time, I am looking to see what's happening to this side and pressing it. And I've done it so that you use width of fabric with all of them. It's just the sides that you need to cut down, but you'll need 4 widths of fabric, so 1 for each side of the handles, and then round the top of the bag you'll need a width. But the other ones down the side are cut to size. But it does explain that all in the instructions. And if you need to join it, again, it's in the instructions. You shouldn't need to join it, but if you're using your own and you do need to, I would use the 90-degree fold one rather than just put right sides together. I wouldn't use a straight end join on here, so you wouldn't get sort of like these two and do it. You'll do it at the 90-degree angle because you'll find that will go through much better. I've tried both ways and it works much, much better. And then we get to the end. Make sure that's laying nice and flat and press it. And then, I know not everyone does do this step, but I then fold it in half because what I'm trying to do is get the fabric to go where I want it to go in a moment. I'm pressing them together. And because we've left that little gap in between, it's going to fold neatly.
Uh-huh.
It's very quiet in here today.
It's because we're concentrating.
Oh, sorry, okay. My tongue normally comes out when I concentrate.
Mm-hmm.
I'm doing this because I do actually need this length.
Okay.
Otherwise, I would say, and carry on, but I do. This is to go round the top of the bag.
Yeah.
There we go. A little bit more. Brilliant. So that's that one done. Right. So once you've done that, and I like to do all my binding at the same time. I like to have a little conveyor belt going to do that. Once you've done it all, then you'll bind the side of your
strap
handle, and I will show you how to do that because it's exactly the same process on all the bound edges. I'm now going to attach the handle to the bag. I've drawn a line in there. It tells you how long, how far in to draw it.
Yeah.
And then you want to pin or clip. You're going to have to pin the centre, but you could clip here so that it runs up in line with that drawn line. So you want it to be on the inside of the line. And then I like to do one before I do the other. You could pin them both at the same time, but I like to get one in place first. So what I'm going to do is do a stay stitch at the bottom.
Uh-huh.
Now, I haven't got time to pin, but I would suggest that you pin this.
Right.
Right, so I'll just get the first one in so that it's in place. And I'm going to sew up here, and then I mark on here. This isn't going to show because it's white, but I mark up 1.5 inches down.
Julie Vaughan says, Wendy, you are the queen of bags to me. I love all your detailed instructions and techniques.
Oh, that makes me so happy. Because at the end of the day, I just want to get people sewing.
Yeah.
And I don't want people to be frightened of sewing. I'm going to sew very close to the edge of the binding.
Whilst Wendy's stitching that, I need to warn you, if you've got the blue one in your basket, it's becoming limited. How many people said gone already? 54 have sold already of that bundle. 54. $9.99. When you're getting paid $19.99, the pattern's $9.99. You're getting a metre and a half for fabric. You're paying $19.99 plus your interfacing, plus your wadding, obviously, to make that bag. Lovely. I just want to remind you of that. We'll go back to Wendy. Sorry.
And then I go down the other side. Now, when you go up at the 1.5 inch mark at the top, I normally change it to the stitch that does the 3 stitches.
Oh, yeah.
I still don't know what it's called. If not, just reverse stitch back and forth a couple of times so that you strengthen it. And
OK, Poppy has said, Wendy, I'm going to upgrade my sewing machine. Would you recommend buying a Juki? Silly question, but answer.
Yes.
Which one have you got?
I don't have this one.
Right.
Because it came out just after I bought mine. I have the NX7.
Right. But that's the UX8, isn't it?
I also have the DX3.
OK, fine. DX3, is that just a straight stitch one?
That's the smaller one.
Yeah.
Purely because they're big machines and I don't want to be lugging it around when I go and do workshops and tutorials. And
it also depends on your budget as well, Poppy. We don't know what the budget is.
Yes, we don't know the budget, but they're almost like having an industrial machine as a domestic.
Yeah.
They're absolutely phenomenal.
If you, I don't know if you're going to the NEC, Poppy, this weekend, but that Juki, I was looking last night at who I was going to know there, and Juki have got a stand there.
Oh, wow. So I've sewn one side of my handle on,
Yeah.
and then to sew the other, it's really important. I mean, if it's twisted, it's twisted, but to not have it twisted, you grab the end and pull it through your hand, keeping it flat, and then you just shimmy it around to the other side, and that's now going to be...
Yeah, because sometimes, look, it looks, when it was like that,
Yes.
it looked like it was twisted.
Yeah, but it isn't. And I do the stitch at the bottom, lining it up against that mark again. Sewing up one side, stopping at 1.5 inches, sewing across a few times, and then back down the other. Because when I write the instructions, I do want them to be really, really comprehensive.
Yeah.
But this will be a fairly quick make. Once you get going, it will be a nice quick make.
Yeah.
The things that take the time are the quilting. I mean, you don't have to quilt them, but that was the whole point of this bag. I like the look of it being quilted. Down the other side. And as I'm sewing, I'm not pushing or pulling, but I'm flattening the fabric because there is a lot in that layer here.
Mm-hmm.
Right, so that's the front and the back panels made. And then, when you've done that, you turn it over and you mark, can't remember, but you mark up...
Yeah, it's in the instructions.
Yeah, in the instructions. Both panels.
No. Oh, you've sewn it upside down.
No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because I'll just remark.
Yeah.
But you've got a very valid point that if it was directional fabric, then I would have done it upside down, but this isn't. So
The
that's
blue
fine.
one is.
Is it?
No, it isn't.
I didn't think it was.
No, it isn't.
Yes, I didn't think it was.
No.
Right, OK. And then what we're going to do now, where have I put my quarters tape?
What have you lost?
My tape. So...
Oh, got the double-sided quilting tape.
Sorry. Yeah, I've left the other one in the green room, so I've had to use mine. But this is brilliant. I love it. Yeah, that's a good tip, that is. Thank you, John, for that.
Right. What's the matter? What are you thinking?
No, I'm just reading the instructions in my head.
OK.
Because they have to be... We want the outsides to show.
Yes.
If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yes, and I was just thinking, have I done that the right way? Because when we stitch them together, there's no...
Yeah, because this is the lining.
Yes, This is the lining.
Yeah,
yes.
yeah, yeah. So basically, you're showing it the wrong way around. You're doing it like you would do a French seam. You're doing it so the seams are on the outside of the bag.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then we remove that tape. And now, there's nothing wrong with pins and clips. There's absolutely nothing wrong with them. But I get in an awful pickle with them. It's just me. It's not my thing. We all have our strengths and weaknesses, and that's a huge weakness of mine. So I like to use tape wherever I can.
Yeah.
And it's really important that you place it on that bottom line and line it up like that. And then this side, place it on there, and then up. And then we're going to sew with a 1/4 inch seam, starting from the bottom and going all the way up to the top. Just seeing what stitch length, yeah, that's fine.
Poppy says thank you, Wendy.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to be biased, aren't I? Because it's the machine.
Yeah.
I am. I love it. But as you would say, John,
They are brilliant machines. Yeah. They are. I mean, you can't. We wouldn't sell them here if they weren't. But they are brilliant machines.
They're absolutely phenomenal. The thing I like about it is that I can throw most things at it, and it would go, yeah, bring it on. I'll have a go.
Yeah.
Whereas I did have a machine years and years ago that got the right knock if I put different thread in the top and the bottom. It got really upset with me. So once you've done the first half, and you can see that you can't see any horrible seams in there.
Does that make your needle sticky, says Kay?
I've never suffered with sticky needle.
No, you should be able to see. It's made to, but
It's
not
made
be
for
sticky
it.
on your needle.
Oh, right. And I think in the instructions, in my top tip, because there is a top tip section in there.
Oh, yes.
It must be for fabric. It must be. You can't use craft double-sided sticky tape.
No.
Because you'll be in all sorts of trouble with that. Yeah. So I'm actually, because I know the length of this, I'm putting the tape on here this time. Yeah, the hardest thing about using this is sometimes getting the actual paper off of it.
Not anymore.
Not anymore. Whoa.
Oh, hang on, you've left a bit at the bottom.
Oh, thank you. But it's this one. I've made lots of, well, you saw them. I've made lots of these, haven't I? It's when you get something that you really love making. And then I'm going to put this one.
You're putting wrong sides together,
Wrong
remember?
sides together, yep. Wrong sides together. And then that side. Lining them up. Wrong sides together, and then join them. Now, at this point, I would add, you need to add the binding first before you create the corners and stitch it together. Because I want to get onto the binding because, oh, that's popped off. That's my fault for not pressing it down. Because it's all the same. Once I've done it once, then they are all added in exactly the same way.
Yeah.
But there's quite a few layers here, so that's why it's really important when creating your quilting sandwich that you know that your machine can accommodate it. There we go. Brilliant. So now my bag is half made.
Yeah.
I'm going to add the binding. Now, I pre-cut these. Don't worry if, as you get to the end, it's a little bit longer than you need. Just trim it off.
Yeah.
Because sometimes things move, don't they?
Yep.
So I've created my binding and trimmed them to the size needed. And then we open it out. Now, because we've pressed it, it might not want to play, but just open it out. And then we're going to place on the side panel, because with this, the first one that you put it on is going to be the one that is the bad side. So when we come to finish the binding off, we'll be sewing on the good side of the bag. So we're at whichever side you want to be the bad side, start there.
Yeah.
And
not that any of them will be bad.
No, none of them are bad, but you know what I mean. And then you pin or clip down here.
Right.
And then you're going to stitch just in. You don't want to stitch on the line. you want to stitch a little bit in there.
Hang on, towards the raw edge or towards
yeah, it does state in the pattern, but yeah, towards the raw edge side, I'm going to be stitching. Now, I know, because I've made so many of these, that if I sew a 1 centimetre, you know, the 10 here, it's perfect for me, but that may not be for you, depending on your quilt sandwich. But you just want to sew in the line.
It's literally like a hair's breadth, like a thread inside the line.
Because that's allowing for all that width that you've got there. Because you'll see in the next step why that we do that. Is a little bit long, so I'm going to trim that off. I might have stitched right. Oh, no, I haven't. That's good. Just trim that off. That was either my cutting, because I was doing it very late at night, or I stretched it. So now you've done that, that's sewn in place. So we'll pop it over to the other side, and you're now going to have a double layer of fabric up against that raw edge. So you want to pull that double layer over so that it goes beyond, just beyond the line of stitching. And stitching, right, sorry, I'll just show you again. Sorry, you want to stitch it, but this time you want to stitch as close to that edge as you can without obviously going over. If you go in too much and you're just on the stitching, if that flicks over, you're going to see your line of stitching.
You could hand stitch it down though as well, couldn't you?
I was just thinking that. Now, I'm going to say everything opposite to what I've just said. If you do want to hand stitch it, you're better having the hand stitching on the here, because then this edge is beautiful now. It's absolutely beautiful. But when I sew that line of stitching in a moment, you may see some stitches in here.
Yeah.
So, but it's someone that knows what they're doing with binding. If they want to do it that way, absolutely fine. And then we stitch close to the edge.
Okay.
And if we can get this side neat, then that's where people are going to see it. If you've got it hung over your shoulder, they're not going to really see the ends, are they?
If people are looking that closely at the bag.
Exactly.
And
also,
it says, get a life.
Also, it's a handcrafted item, isn't it?
Exactly.
You want to be able to see...
Also, the thing is, though, we always say this, right? It's handcrafted. It says, you look at the ones that are made in the factory.
Oh, yeah.
And we're quite happy to go to buy this for $49.99 off, and the stitching will be wobbly or it won't be finished. But because it's made in a factory, we go, oh, that's fine. We're just our own worst critics.
I am my own worst critic. I really am.
Right.
So you can now see that we've bound it on this side and stitched it on this side.
Yep.
So this stitching is nice and neat along the edge. And yes, I haven't here, you can't really see it because it's cream thread with cream, but how beautiful does that look? So you do that for all of them. Again, if you're going to be doing the stitching, the machine stitching, do it from the side panel first, and then you'll get the nice edge on there. Exactly. So you do that to all 4 of them, then you turn it in the wrong side, so wrong sides out, and then you'll sew across the bottom. You'll sew across the bottom edge there. So because I can see we're a little bit tight.
We're out of time,
Yeah, so we do that, and then when you've done that, you create your pockets, your corners inside.
Okay, do I bind that one first?
I wouldn't bind at all.
Oh.
Because no one's going to see inside your bag. This is very much a beginner bag, and it's going to be quite a challenge to do that. However, if you are an accomplished bag maker, then you can...
I bind?
You can do that.
You can do it all by hand if you wanted to.
I definitely, if you're going to do it, I would do it by hand.
Mind you, your bags are never empty, are they? All the money you've got, it's all got shopping in it, so you never see the bottom of the bag. Right, quickly, here's the one that Wendy was just making, the cream corduroy one with the peach melba, plus the pattern. $28.99, that one. Then we had the brown one, which has got, we call the Jenny Jackson bag. Oh, the Jenny Jackson bag with the pattern and the fabrics there, $22.99. And then, last but not least, and very, very, very popular, is the denim chambray one, slate, cream, or white, and your denim. Your denim, plus your instructions. $19.99. Right, how many of those are in baskets, Ham? Right, okay, there are 8 of those left. We had so many of these, right? There are 8 left once you've checked out. Right, the 8/640. Well, is there any left? Oh. Yeah, there's a bit. $4.99 for half a metre. Pound off, right? Make sure you check out. There's so many people got that in their baskets. Right, okay, there's not enough to go. If you all want a metre, there's not enough to go around. Actually, there's not enough round to go around. If you want half a metre each, there's not enough to go around. Everybody in baskets. Right, so then we had this, which we saw Wendy using. You can use this for 2 things. You can use it for one for making your bias binding or straight binding, and you can also use it for making the fusible bias binding as well. $10.99. $10.99. Pattern on its own. Sorry, that was my bad. I went in the wrong order. Pattern on its own. Physical pattern only. If I'm to blame, I'll take it. $9.99. Normally the producer will say, pattern! Valentine's Day. Right, Wendy, when you're in next.
I'm not sure yet.
Okay, maybe we're not coming back. Maybe that's it. Enjoy. Listen, let me give you a hug. It's lovely to see you.
Lovely to see you.
You take care of yourself. Don't go anywhere. We have got pre-cuts and all sorts round up and another early bird straight after this 4-minute break.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Turning tools are one of my favourite tools. They are perfect for turning tubes of fabric the right way round. So maybe you're making bag handles or straps, or you're doing small rouleau loops. Absolutely perfect. So if you've got a piece of fabric here, I've sewed it in half, right sides facing. Turning it right sides out takes quite a long time. So what you need is a turning tool. If you take the tube of fabric, tack it together across the end. It just holds it together using the longer stitch, and then you just get the plastic tube, put it to the end, get your stick and push it in, and then it turns your tube right sides out really, really quickly. It's genius. Simplest thing, but absolute genius. Now, in these turning tool sets, you get different sizes. So that's the big one. So if you were using a narrower tube, then use the next size down. Now, when it's a short tube, I don't tend to tack the end. You can just fold the end in and push it through like this, and that will turn that right sides out. Look how quick it is. And if you're doing really small loops like this one here, there's even a smaller one as well. So if you just slide the smaller tube inside, then the smallest one comes with a little metal stick instead of a wooden one. But look how quick and easy that is to turn right sides out. Saves you loads of time. When you get your set of turning tubes, do make yourself a little bag, just a little drawstring bag to put them in, because otherwise they get separated, and it keeps them all nice and neat and saves you so much time.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again. Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. all the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Got a lot to get through this hour, so no messing around now. You know we have one early bird for each hour today because it's treats, not tricks, right? Got 5 early birds in this hour. Last of stock, so if you want to come through, you have to be really, really quick, right? These are gorgeous batiks, right? Island batiks. This is called Squiggle Dots and Lines. You get all... how beautifully presented is that? Should be $59.99. They're 40 10-inch squares. Okay, here we go. $49.99. I've got single figures. Single figures, you get 40 10-inch squares. Look at them, they're beautiful, aren't they? All the batiks, you get 2 of each in there. You get 2 of each of those gorgeous patterns going through the blues and the greens. But there's only 6 available at $49.99. Okay, make sure you check out. Lots going into baskets. Yep, they're going to go. Yeah, I'm just saying, Melba, if you go to, I'm going to do it again this hour, so stay watching and you'll be able to do it on this hour. Mary, you will too as well. Maureen, thank you for helping them. There's people having issues with Debbie Shaw's thing. That's all. Right, be careful, that's going to go. More people in baskets than we've got stock of. Right, now I'm going on to Breezy. These are lovely, aren't they? These are batiks done with, aren't they lovely? Look at those colours going through the green, the creams, the peach melbas, through to the purple. I've only got 6 of this one as well. Crashing, $49.99. $49.99. The last one you saw will have gone. The last one will have gone if you've all checked out. Will we ever get these back, or will we get other sorts? And will we be able to drop them to $49.99? They are world questions, Hannah. World questions, these are. Don't know what a world question is, but that's what they are. World questions. Nothing to do with what's going on in the world. Oh, and I'm not going to go into it because I know it's political, but this morning, the news I woke up to this morning, quite dramatic, isn't it? She won't be very happy, I'm telling you that now. She, you know. Liliana's new album, yeah, of course. Has Liliana got a new album? Does she just talk in it like she does all her other songs? I've got to get a bus and go to the... I'm going to buy that. $49.99, that's got to go. Move on. Right, now, Morris Tiles is next. We're not getting to that. Morris, it's upside down. Morris Tiles. Is it meant to be? Oh, yes, look. Look, William Morris Batique. Look. How brilliant. I've not seen this one. How come I've not seen this one? Oh, I've not got as many of these. Unless you're way ahead of me. How gorgeous are they? William Morris inspired batiks. Anyway, keep going through. Oh, be careful now. They're going to sell out. The William Morris ones are about to sell out. How gorgeous is that? When have these been on? I've not seen these. They're lovely. Gorgeous. Make sure... Oh, 2 left. That's going to sell out. 1 left. Gone. Right, now I've got this one, which is called Country Charm. Country Charm up north. How beautiful. Oh, look, they got trees on. Oh, single figures, be careful. Oh, you see, you're 1 step ahead of me now. Well done. Keep going through. How lovely are these, look. Pardon. Hannah's talking to a computer. I thought she was talking to sold out. Now, the 5th one, I don't have here, but we have to do it from a screen. But you know what they're like. You know. And I had this one the other day. I absolutely love this one. We've got to do it from a picture, I'm afraid. Look, it's black and white and grey and dark blue. There's all sorts of signs going on there. It's absolutely beautiful, right? Are you ready for this, right? Well, you know where it's going. $49.99. $49.99. It's called Zen Funk, this one. Zen Funk, $49.99. Now, you saw how quickly all the others went. $49.99. They're going already. They're going already. What? No. $39.99. Why? I don't know, because it's Halloween. Oh, it's it's black and white, Halloween, because we can, and because it's my last, and because it's the last early bird of the day. The last, $39.99. It's not even £1 a square. I know, beautiful, black. They're really lovely, aren't they? We haven't got a picture of it open, have we? Just saying, we haven't got a picture of it open then? No. Okay, then. They're taking the mickey out of me, everybody, just so you know. What I have to put up with. Not only is it making me go deaf, it's making me go sad. Yeah. Josh, I bet you don't speak to your presenters like this, do you? Like they? No, he wouldn't. Mind you, he went to university with Finn, apparently. I know. Was it university? You both got a degree? Or have you shared the degree? Yeah. You got half each, yeah. Right, be careful. Almost half the stock of that's gone. Oh, yes. Have you been invited around to one of the parties this week at Finn's? No. Oh, he's about having young ladies round while his parents are away, yeah? I know. Keep going through that one. Single figures. He does all his own shopping. He doesn't raid the family cupboard and bring in chorizo-covered Gouda or Gouda, whatever it's called, and something Moroccan falafels he's got today. Oh, do you know? Well, yeah, no. They're not really the right kind of food to eat if you want to be snogging all afternoon. Not me, when his young ladies come round. Well, I love falafels, me. But if he's inviting young ladies round, you don't want onions, falafels, and meat-covered cheese, do you? Well, it's true. Not only will his breath smell. Anyway. $39.99. Don't have asparagus when you get home either. Right, that's going to sell out. Oh, I've cricked my neck in when I was laughing. That teacher shouldn't laugh. No, don't make me sad. Right, now I've got these two flannel panel. Two flannel panels. Which one first, please? The blue one first. Here we go. This is gorgeous. I love this. Oh, is it a panel? It's not a panel. Oh, it's 60 centimetres, yeah, because if you cut it by the half metre, you'd lose half of that, wouldn't you? How lovely is that? Now, the Mode of Prairie Gatherings was the quilt that you got that White Gecko Lounge had on at the weekend, wasn't it? Craft Lounge. Hello, Crazy Lorraine. Anyway, look, £9.49 this panel should be. It is. And it's a flannel panel, penny block. Indigo flannel panel, £9.49. Well done. Keep going through. £9 a foot. That's your price. Well done. Keep going through. Now I've got a lot of these. Has this one not been out then? Have we not had this one? Because the amount that we've got look like it's a brand new piece of fabric. £9.49. Well done. I'm going to move on. I've got it in the cream now, if you like the cream. What's the matter? Well, I was just aware of the time. We've got so much. Oh, that's nice. We've got so much on the table that we need to get through. £9.49. Your flannel panel. Well, they've changed it by calling it a flannel fabric panel. But I think flannel panel sounds better. Oh, look, and I've just noticed down the edge. Did the other one have that? Didn't notice that. That's like the RAF, Ben Sherman, that's like, isn't it? Yeah, I've really cricked my neck. I tell you what happened was when we came across from there to there, the wheel fell off my chair. So I bent down to put the wheel on the chair, and the chair fell on top of me and hit me on the neck. Glamorous. It's very glamorous here. Loads of these in baskets. This one's more popular than the blue one, this one. What are you going to do with it? You're going to fussy cut it. You're going to make it into a border. What are you going to do? Lovely. Well done. Check out on that one. These, I don't know how I got that from that description, but there you go. I've got Local Motion and Woodland Holiday. Local Motion. Okay. $59.99 this should be. Hang on, to how wide are the strips? Oh, they're 2.5 inches. Oh, I see the way it's packaged differently. $39.99. $39.99. They're lovely, aren't they? There's 20... the reason I've done it like this is you get 20 designs, right? You get 2 of each, you see. They're 2.5-inch strips, $39.99. Oh, well done if you got these. I've only got 7 left. Only got 7 left. I love that floor. Oh, sorry, can you just put the thingy back up? Second row in, halfway down, they've got that lovely flower. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Bicycles, then you've got the other flower over there. Oh, that's gorgeous. Check out. I don't think packaging it like this has done it any favours. Would you call them Ireland Batique and say, John doesn't like the way you've packaged these? Because they're basically the 2.5-inch strips like that. Look. $39.99. Well done. Keep going through. Nearly all of the Batique's 10-inch squares have got their layer cakes, the 10-inch charm packs. Nearly all gone. Got the other one of those in the... very Christmas. Oh, it is Christmas. Oh, it is. How many are there? Oh, no, not enough for me to open it. But there are your patterns. I'll get Arlie to show you the slide in a second because you get all the... Oh, look. Reindeers in Batique, Christmas trees in Batique, holly in Batiques. You use a stamp. For it, yeah. It's not done like the dippy... It's still done the same thing. You still dippy it in, but you have a stamp to put the thing on. I've got 4 left. 4 left. That's a technical term when you dippy it into the dippy in department. Good. How can I help you? Keep going through though. 4 left. 4 left of those now. Woodland Holiday, Bali Batique. Yeah, that's a ribbon. V&A Fat Quarters, William Morris. Oh, now they've done these in colourways I've not seen before. Oh, that's nice. There's Michaelmas Daisy, look. Only ever been on air once before. I didn't even see the mega bundle of this collection. I wasn't allowed it, apparently. Kelmscott Garden Collection. It's funny because Liberty have a Kelmscott range as well, don't they? That's £3 each, or $2.99 each. Be careful. I've got good stock of this. I've got good stock. Look, Michaelmas Daisy in the green. It's a lovely, gentle colourway, isn't it, this one? No. Look. Oh, look. Gorgeous. Fabulous colours, aren't they? They're all fat quarters. Work out at $2.99 a fat quarter. Well done. Well done if you get this. They're going. Do check out. Do not just put it in your basket and leave it there. Do not do that. All right, Hannah's singing Meatloaf now, everyone, just so you know. Aren't they lovely? I love the little splashes of, like, the orange and the yellow in there and everything. Just, like, lifts it slightly, doesn't it? Congratulations, $14.98. Lovely. Moving on. Now I've got green and red. No. Am I going mad? Hang on, let me just... I'll do this. Look at these first, and I'll look for the gold and silver one. That's Emily Bell. Emily Bell, $8.49 for your fat quarters there. Now, I know which ones they are, but they're just not on the table. Finn, have you got a gold and silver fat quarter bundle? Just 2 fat quarters, one in gold, one in silver. They're definitely not on the table. It's like a 2 bundle fat quarter, one in gold and one in silver. Is it Wiltshire Shadow? Yeah, it's like berries. No, not. No, never mind. We'll play it on an image. We haven't got it here. Only 7 of these left. 7 of those left now. Rightio. Put the gold and silver one through. Wiltshire Shadow. The image is coming now. £8.49. Hannah, it doesn't work like that. It won't load. It's basically Wiltshire Shadow, 1 fat quarter in silver, 1 fat quarter in gold. There you go, look. They're fat quarters. Well done, moving on. I've got a Moda Christmas... Is it red? Yeah. No, you were right, Karen. Well, no, they haven't said 2 weeks to us today. They've just said it's been extended. But you were right. So thank you for letting us know, because we asked the question. Otherwise, we'd have been giving you false information. But Melba and Mary both want me to do... I will do it again in a second for you, don't worry. Okay. Here you go. Yeah, 46 centimetres. That's 46 centimetres, yeah? Right, the image on the web is wrong. Yeah, that's exactly 46 centimetres. They've put 2, on the image on the website, they've put 2 on there. So you can buy 2. They won't come joined together, but you can buy 2. Well done. It's lovely. I've not seen that. There's lots in this blooming table I've never seen before. It's nice. It makes little Christmas cards out of that. I'm thinking of pin flare. Well, there's loads. I can't count. Well, I can count, but by the time I go 1, 2, they'll have sold out if I do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 40, 41, 42, 43. Make 43 Christmas cards. Are they sold out? No. I might have counted too fast. Well done. $7.99 for that panel. Well done. Keep going through for that one. It's lovely, isn't it? Lovely. Yeah, red, green, blue, and yellow. No, why would I? No, not me. I would never do that. $7.98. Christmas plains. Lovely. I'd call that Christmas. £7. Hang on. Yeah, all of that for £7.98. All that for $7.98. Oh, no. $1.99 a fat quarter, that works out at. Well done. Keep going through. What's the matter? £7.98. Keep checking out. Keep checking out. Beautiful. Next one. Oh, no. That's all right, I'll pick them up, don't worry. I'm with you now. Yeah, I'm with you now. With you now. On Valentine's Day. What are we doing next? No. What size is it? Right, thank you, that would help. Bohemian Waters, Debbie Shaw. Lovely. This is obviously from the side of Alice and Marion's canal boat, isn't it? On the barge, this. So these are 10-inch squares, charm pack. You get 40 of them, $39.98. Totally and utterly exclusive to Sewing Street. Can't get it anywhere else. This is our newest collection. I've not seen this yet. Beautiful. Look at these gorgeous colours. 10-inch layer cake or charm pack. Oh, these are lovely. This is like she's used all the tinware from the side of canal barge, like this, from the side of canal barges, and you think. She does all the drawings and the paintings herself. Lovely, aren't they? Oh, that's nice. Are your ducks in a row? No, one of mine's a pigeon. Look. Love hearts for Valentine's Day. Keep going through. These are totally and utterly exclusive to Sewing Street. You can't get them anywhere else at all. Right, you need to check out. Need to check out. 100% cotton, remember? Oh, you don't need that. Lovely. So did the fabric range sell out then, the actual fabric range, by the half metre? Yeah, first day it was here, yeah. Oh, these must be the only pre-cuts, so no 5-inch or jelly roll or anything. Oh, hang on, I've got it in the jelly roll. Yeah, I've got it in a jelly roll. Got it. Yeah. Rightio, jelly roll. Here you go, here's the design roll. Can't call it a jelly roll, can we? $39.99. Same fabrics, I'm not going to open it. Very, very limited, though, if you want this. I mean, very limited. There's 2 left. In this. It's the same people as the pheasants. $39.99. Well done. Oh, one left. One left, that's it now. One that's gone, that's it. Anna Marie Horner 5-inch charm pack. I have indeed. I love Anna Marie. Look at this. This is beautiful. Oh, look, it's the echinacea. Now, again, these are all... She starts off with a pencil drawing. That one's about the front. That. Oh, these all back to front. Yep. Whoever put these away, obviously... Has Michael Wolff been in this week? Lovely. This must be our studio sample then. Aren't they lovely? $17.99. I love that echinacea. Oh, lovely colours, aren't they? You get 42 5-inch squares in here. Look. Gorgeous colours. Oh, clink, clink. Do you remember that? Clunk, click every trip. When we were young, Hannah, you didn't have to put seat belts on. In fact, most cars didn't even have seat belts in. And then they started a new thing for us all to, and it used to be clunk, click every trip. Yeah, you don't have to wear a seatbelt in Morocco, I don't think. Oh, do you? Oh, look. Keep going through these. Very, very popular. You can make Rebecca Reed's quilted jacket with this. Oh, beautiful colour range in those. Look at those. $17.99. Indelible, it's called. Indelible soft. Now, where's that gone? This looks gorgeous, doesn't it? Anna Maria's Blueprint Quilting. Explore colour, pattern and technique with 16 joyful projects from 4 simple design structures. I love Anna Maria's work. Oh, there she is. That lovely quilt. That's one thing. If you go to her, you know you're going to have lovely quilts and gorgeous things around you. So there you go. There's all about colour, line, value, texture. So it's a learning book as well. So look, marking tools. There's all this techniques to begin with. Oh, look, building blocks, how to make a quarter square triangle, half square triangle, strip piece. That doesn't mean you're going to take your clothes off, Josh. Patch block 9, patch block 16. Checkerboard. Oh, look, shoe fly. Log cabin. Whippersnapper. No, oh yeah, whippersnapper, yeah. How gorgeous. This is $18.99. Scan to watch a tutorial. Oh, they've got everything in here. Dresden Plate, Applique Adventures. What a lovely book. So I'm still on techniques, though. Hang on. Oh, look. They've all got videos, look. Or, I don't know if they call them videos anymore, anyway. The majority of them got videos. Here you go. It's time to build the quilt of your dreams. Look. Now, sadly, that's what our photographs should look like in the green room, shouldn't they? Well, it's not the green room anymore. We've got a photo studio upstairs with them draped on. Doesn't quite look like that, does it? Oh, look, how to put it all together. It's very Cafe, that one, isn't it? Oh, hedgerow quilt. She does a lot of sitting under quilts, doesn't she, our Anna Maria? Yeah, but that looks a bit sunnier than now. She does a lot of reading. Colouring in. She's got 9 children, hasn't she? Is it 9? Spontaneity quilt. She got married last year, didn't she, in Greece? Sheer delight. Oh, that's nice. Oh, isn't that lovely? Isn't that lovely? Fence line quilt. Oh, that's lovely, isn't it? Anyway, make sure you check out $18.99. You get an awful lot of information for your $18.99. Sawtooth tote. Rise and shine baby quilt. Let's put the baby down on. Time travel quilt. Blimey, there's more in here than it says on the cover. Isn't there? It's lovely. Gorgeous book, that one. Oh, my word. $18.99. $18.99. Make sure you check out on that one. Make sure you check out. Oh, and the charm pack there. Check out on that. Check out on the charm pack as well. Tula bundle from 8 o'clock this morning. Now, a lot of these fabrics have sold out, so we cannot remake this bundle. It's only the second time we've had the collection on there. Vic's had it on last week or the week before. Oh, no, last week. And then this is the second time you've seen it. And we cannot remake the mega bundle. It's as simple as that. And let me just get them all out here. So what you've got here is you've got your tessellating triangles here. That's these. You've got your little spots, those. You've got your pom-poms. Now, that sold out, no, that and that have all sold out. So you can't, they won't be in the bundle. Then you've got your tent stripes, all three of those. Oh, was there any of the grey one left? There's a bit of the grey left, but those two have sold out. So basically, we can't remake this mega bundle. Then you've got your stars and swallows. They've both sold out. And then, look at this, you've got your wolf on dark. You've got your beautiful floral leopard there. Look at the background, look at the colours in the background. Then you've got your beauty spot one, the hearts and stars. Then you've got your bear. Then you've got your puffin. Sorry about the way up. Then you've got your wolves on a pale background. Then you've got your seals on dark. And you've got your seals on your mid-grey. It's gorgeous. I understand it's a considered purchase. I'm not saying any different. But it's only the second time it's been on air, this collection. And there's more people in baskets than we have of this bundle. And we cannot... Well, even if we tried to make a mega bundle, it'd be half the size. Because half of them have sold out. You can see on the website the ones that have sold out. If you do want that on three-way split pay, or not, you're saving £20 as well, remember. Do check out, because there's more people in baskets than we've got stock of. Right, we also had this bundle, which either went or didn't go with the... I'll start again. It goes beautifully with the Tula bundle, but if you just wanted as your own joyous colour, it was the early bird from 8 o'clock this morning. Look at that. Crashing the price. £5 came off this price tag. £34.90. Yeah. We've taken more money off that bundle than we normally would do. It's only because it's Halloween/Valentine's. Beautiful. Make sure you go through. That's lovely. Look at those fabulous colours in there. Even if you're not getting the Tula Pink collection, that is an amazing collection of it. Oh, no. Morning, John and team. Just woke up, sleepless night. If I missed anything thrilling, oh, no. Good afternoon. I've just seen the time. Bobby, are you on a night shift? Just woke up. Oh, no, sleepless night. Blimey, very sleepless. It's 20 to 1. You've missed loads. But what you need to do, Bobby, is just look. When we go now, you can watch the whole show again on Watch the Show on TV Guide on the website. Or on YouTube. It's on YouTube, plays all day on YouTube. But I'd do it on the website for you. Then if you see anything still for sale, you can buy it. Lovely. Well, you can't buy one of everything. So many things have sold out, haven't they? Buy one of everything that's left over on this Valentine's Day. That'll throw her. That'll throw her. Yeah, quickly, for Melba and Mary, who've had issues checking out on the Debbie Shaw, we have, and Karen, thank you for your message, because we thought today was the last day. It's not the last day. This is a special deal that we've done on Debbie Shaw's 1-year Halfyard Sewing Club membership. It's £50. The way it works is you buy it, you will get a unique code from SearchPress in the next few days. You go to the website, halfyardsewingclub.com, and you put your unique code in. You set up an account, your name, your number, and your email address and everything like that. Set up your account. Look what you get. Look what you get for your year in your year. Over 200 hours of video tutorials, new projects every month, 10% off Debbie Shaw Sewing, except sewing machines. Live streams with Debbie, not the ones that are on Facebook and YouTube, and 30% off all Search Press books. Now, she has a competition. She has a competition every month, right? Some of the prizes, this month, she gave away a cover stitch machine. They're not cheap, are they? She's given away Janome machines, she's given away Brother machines. There are interviews with influencers within the sewing industry. There are patterns galore. And it's not just dressmaking or quilting. There's over £3,000 worth of sewing patterns already on there. And you will get more during the year. And you know Debbie's thing, Angel Policy, make to sell. You could have... look at this. This could be your craft store. You could sell all of these. Oh, and the Chumleys, you see, those two are exclusive to the Halfyard Club, but also she's bringing out a pig this November. In the next few weeks, the pig will come out. Anyway, £50, £50, £50. Make sure you check out the item code number you need. If you're having trouble doing it on the website, just ring the call centre, INPU37. Look at this. This is the website. You can see, you can go there now without being a member and having a look at that. You know, on your phone, your laptop, your proper computer. But you can't open any of those as a non-member, but as soon as you're a member, there's so much you can go on there. The amount of people who've messaged in saying they've got their code already, and look at all the genres. Look at everything. These are all your sewing projects, just one section. One section. It's been going for 7 years, right? It's going for 7 years. The price has never, ever, ever gone up. It will go up in February. Also, if you've already got one, you can buy this and then add it after. So even if you've got one that's still got a year and a half on it, you can buy this one. You can buy more than one if you want. You can buy as many as you want, right? And then you just keep adding them as the yearly. You can buy them for other people as guests. No, not as guests, as gifts. You can buy them for other people as gifts as well. INPU 37. You're still going. We're still looking at all of these projects. There's so much on there. Where's Susie Duncan? Oh, yeah, Starburst Cushion by guest designer Susie Duncan. So when she does a collaboration like that, you do need to check with the designer about their angel policy. Because obviously Debbie's and Kimberly's are all make as many as you want and sell as many as you want. But obviously when she's with Susie or Carolyn Forster or Helen Rhiannon, you do need to just check with them that theirs are. There's a lovely giraffe as well. Hello, do you pay all, then wait for code? Yes, Melba, you ring this number now, speak to the call centre, you say you want this, INPU 37, you pay your £50 today, you will go and get a code in the next few days, and then you have a year's access to that website. Hope that helps. We had a bag kit named after you earlier, a Peach Melba bag kit. Wasn't named after you, but you know what I mean. Right, where are we going next? Shoe next. Threads. These gorgeous threads from earlier. These go with your the beautiful fabrics you had earlier, but they don't have to. Because look, loads of these are gone. $41.99. Now, the Debbie thing, make sure you check out on the Debbie thing. Do it before midnight. $41.99. Yeah, Valentine's Day is always tough for us singletons. Yeah, nobody's... Oh, no, I better go back and take all the hearts down from outside my house. And mind you, I was worried about the postman, obviously Nick. Normally on Valentine's Day, he breaks his back bringing all my cards and flowers and chocolates, everything. You won't have to do that today because nothing will be delivered. My new saucepans arrived yesterday. Saucy. They're still on the dining room table. I haven't even put them away yet. Oh, well, I did a thing on my Facebook Live a second ago, which are the best quality saucepans. So I found out which the best quality saucepans were, and then I went and got them on Amazon. Anyway, they were delivered yesterday. They're very heavy compared to the ones I did have. Anyway, check out on these. Check out. $41.99. Oh, dear. Yeah, I'm all right, thank you. Have they not all gone? What happened to this then? Right, we had 5 specials at the beginning of this hour. All of those sold out apart from Zen Funk Collection, Barley. We went even lower. The others went to $49.99, which was absolutely amazing. This one's gone to $39.99. Right, they will sell because I've got 9 left. And how many in baskets? 14 in baskets. And 9 left. $39.99. My pleasure, Melba. That's what we're here for. Just make sure you check out before midnight. These are 10-inch squares. $39.99. You get 40 of them. They're lovely. The black and the white and the grey are just stunning, aren't they? Keep going through. Lots of you are coming in as well for the Tula Pink mega bundle. There's more people got the mega bundle in their baskets than we've got stock of as well. So do check out on that. Where next then, Han? Make your mind up. Kaif, Spectrum, design roll. Beautiful. It's this Spectrum, isn't it? Yeah? Yep, Spectrum. Colours of the rainbow. $64.99. You see, this just shows you what good value there are with our other design rolls, because this is how much design rolls are going to be going forward now. Well done. If you got it, it's beautiful, isn't it? It's like a rainbow, the spectrum, you know, when the white light goes in and through the prism. I'm talking about prisms. How did Dan find himself in a prism this week when he was out jogging? Yeah, he was running along, suddenly realised it was a bit different. Then he saw a sign saying, "Welcome to HM Belmarsh," or wherever it was. And had to turn around and run back out again. Well, he's got to do a marathon in a couple of months' time. And you know what? He's not doing it for like a charity to sponsor or anything. He's just doing it for the sake of doing it. He hasn't really got a jogger's body, has he? $64.99. Make sure you go through. Yeah, but you look like a runner. Right, where am I going? Jelly roll, design roll. Sorbet. $64.99. Make sure you check out on that one. Well done. Right, now, this has been so popular. You know Jane Greenough did her life story. Oh, I say. The vision in orange just come through the door. She looks like she's got it on upside down. No, it's multi-directional. Thank you very much indeed. Have you got your dress on upside down? Yeah. Yeah, very early when you made it as well, I think. Anyway, it's only Hayley Kiddy. Do we call you that now? You're looking very glamorous. Have you had a makeover? Look at your makeup.
I've gone orange.
No, you've gone lovely. Anyway, so Jane Greenoff wrote a book, right? And basically, John what? Love Live? Jane Greenoff wrote a book, and this is the fabric that's on the cover of the book. So she decided to have it printed for you. It's 96% cotton, 94% cotton, 6% linen, and it's taken from the fabric she used when she cross-stitched she brought in this great big urn casket thing this week and everything. It's all the stitches there. What she's done is she's taken all the different icons, she's put them on the fabric here, so it looks like cross-stitching, but it's actually a fat quarter of fabric. Now, it's a big fat quarter of fabric, because look, the fabric itself was extra wide, so you've got your £20 will get you that fat quarter. It's lovely, isn't it? A cotton linen mix, and what she did was she actually moved it round. Look, so some reindeers are upside down, some of the hornets are upside down, some of the rabbits are upside down. Rabbits? Hang on. No, hang on. Hang on. No, I meant locusts. I don't think they're even locusts, are they? What's that? Grasshopper. I never wanted to be a vet. That's one thing I never, ever wanted to be. Oof, no, why would you want to do that? Apart from be rich. Anyway. Oh, well, I do that anyway. Oh. £20. Keep going through for that lovely fat quarter. I've got other things on the table here, Han. I think Hannah's had enough for the week now. Hannah can't even read off her list. Sure. Five-inch charm pack from Alex Caroline. These are Liberty Lawns, remember these. 5-inch, 20 different fabrics in there. 17, oh bless you. Oh, these ones with the, right, okay. So what it is you do get some plains in here as well, just to highlight the pattern of fabrics as well. Charm packs, plain and pattern, $17.99. I thought it was... Yeah. Ollie. Oh, Hannah's just learning how to read a screen, everybody, from Ollie. She's only been a producer for 8 years. Okay, $17.99. These are cotton lawn. These are cotton lawn, by the way. Ollie loves Valentine's Day. He wants to do it again soon. Right, okay, I've got these, I've got these, I've got these. No, you won't be time for it, but I'll just bring them forward. How long? Oh, I've got to do the menu in that time, haven't I, as well? Right, which ones am I going to do then? Yep, got it. Oh, I wonder what that message was. What, while Hayley's on? Hayley, just to warn you, there's going to be drilling on when you start. There's going to be drilling on when you start, just so you know. So shout loud. She's good at that. Lewis Irene, Forget-Me-Not. Forget-Me-Not Lane, sorry. 5-inch. Oh, hang on, 5-inch and 11-inch squares on there. So you get 4 11-inch and 1, 2, 3, 9 5-inch. £10 and 49 pence. What's she saying? 12? What did I say? No, not the big ones, Hannah. They're not in twos. Yeah, what are those up the side there then? 3. No, these are in threes. 3, 3, 3, 3. 4, 4, 4, but there's no twos in there. Anyway, I've only got 11 left. Look at that. They're lovely, these. I wonder who's designed this one. Yeah, I know it's Lewis and Irene, but I wonder who did it for them. Not me. Not me. April, May, mine will be out. They're causing lots of... White Gecko Lounge have bought them, so you'll be seeing my fabrics in their kits. Franklin's have bought the whole range. I know. Anyway, that's beautiful. Moving on from that one. Yeah. There you go. Okay, very quickly then. These are... Do I get... Is there a whole of this? 8 pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. Yeah, there you go. They're lovely and rich, aren't they? Fat quarters, William Morris, £35 and 32 pence. There's only 7 left. You've been all shopping ahead of me. They're gorgeous. They're so rich, aren't they? Imagine lovely cushions made out of those in your conservatory. Right, very quickly, let's do... I'm not in again now till next week. Next Friday, I think. Thursday, next Thursday. Here's tomorrow's menu. Tilly and the Buttons nail blouse and dress with Amber Elizabeth. Rowan Dean... Oh, I love the Rowan Dean. Rowan Dean embroidery with Katrina Whitten. And Ted, her husband. Tilly and the Buttons, Jamie pyjama bottoms and shorts with Amber Elizabeth. And then, winter accessories with Charlie. Hats and scarves and gloves and muffs. All with Charlie at 11:30. Thanks for your company. Now, it's really important you check out your baskets. Lots of people have got things sitting in their baskets. What are you doing? I'll see you next Thursday. I'm going. Oh no, Hayley Kiddy up next, and there'll be some drilling in the break. I'll see you. I'll see you next week. Bye.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages.